with who I am. It's of anticipation. Really? Really?
One enemy remaining.
It's like duck hunting, baby.
Very close to my shot.
Alright.
He's coming to you.
Clip it, baby! I'm such an asshole.
Bro, what the fuck? How?
What the fuck? I don't know who the fuck you are, but get fucked. Got him right where he likes it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Oh my god.
Oh, you fuck die! Get nice! Asshole!
Have like, or you can hold him.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. I came a second time.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Chill, don't keep it, don't keep it. Nice, does that work, bro?
Da, 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 da. Oh god, I missed it. Fuck.
Oh.
I tried to fucking grab onto the wall, but I couldn't. God damn it. Yo, what up? What? Turn up some music real quick. What? How you doing? It's been a while. I shouldn't have left you without a wrong beat to step to or some shit. And play with me. Guys, I've been sitting here thinking about what I should do. I've been in kind of a funk lately, and it's the depressing holiday season, sure. Lots of stuff going on. Been dealing with lots of stuff, but you know. I'll be gone in Ohio around Cleveland around the 22nd to like next year, the 3rd. Probably gonna bring my phone if we do a stream at like the aquarium or something. It's gonna be weather dependent. Might stream in the car. I'll bring some potential streaming stuff. But that's gonna be like 2 weeks off the PC. I've been off the PC for a little over 2 weeks. We're thinking of trying to learn how to code our own game. Just because it's new. We have a lot of history with coding different random shit in my associate's degree. Obviously my bachelor's was in project management for events, but we have an ITC&S degree, which required us to learn a little bit of Python and whatnot. Plus, you know, we had our own self-taught basic and quick basic, and then also web design. So like coding has always been a thing. The illicit hacker crap from the 90s and mid 2000s. So we have some experience with it. The art's gonna be the pain. Most likely gonna like obviously figure that out. Pixel art's an interesting thing, but yeah. So we're gonna try using Godot because I was told it's a really good beginner's game design software, or coding language, I should say. I'm gonna get a lot of terminology wrong because I don't know shit. It's been years, man. I fucking forgot more about this shit than I remember. We know variables, we know clusters, you know. Once we learn the coding language itself, it should be fine. Looks like there's drag and drop. But we're gonna watch a video about it so I can also eat. But you know, yeah, we'll run this a little quieter so we can listen to the video. Now that I think about it. The song is fitting. Song is fitting. Let me know how stream sounds and looks. It's been a while. There's been updates. I have no fucking idea what might have changed or been fucked in this shit. Here, let's see. On a course. Oh, there we are. Yeah. I love. It sucks in this one. Let's see, we'll do this. Do I should make this so that the box disappears too, but we'll deal with that later. That's a whole Stream Deck thing. Right. What was I even doing? Yeah, so wait. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Da 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 da. Okay, dope. See.
Now, to make our delicious game, we need ingredients. We need things like
Let's
sprites,
see.
models, textures, and sounds. These are called assets, and a game engine like Godot is not so much made for creating these from scratch, but more for putting everything together. It's really the stirring part of making a game. Now, since I can't expect you to go shopping for assets at your local supermarket, I've used a bit of TV magic to prepare some beforehand. You can download them for free using the link below. I've bundled together sprites from the amazing Analog Studios and modified them a bit, along with a pixel font, some custom sounds, and a cute little music track. It's also perfectly fine to use other assets you find on the internet. There are many great resources for free assets, just make sure you check the license and give proper credit to the author. CC0 means that the asset is completely free to use and there's no requirement to credit. That being said, making your own assets is one of the places where you can really get creative, and I highly recommend you try it out as soon as you feel comfortable. Remember, you can always use these assets as placeholders and then modify or replace them later. Alright, let's get our assets into Godot. Importing assets in Godot is extremely simple. The file system window is where we have all the files we use in our game. By default, the only thing in here is the Godot icon. So let's create a folder where we can put our assets. Let's right click, new folder, and name it assets. Let's also make one for scripts and scenes that we can use later. Now we can simply drag and drop our assets into the asset folder. So I'll select the assets folder, open up my assets here. I'm going to select all the subfolders and click and drag them into Godot. And voila! We can now see and use all of our assets in Godot. So now we're ready to make our game. So let's talk about how we do that. To make anything in Godot, we use nodes. If we want to make a player character, we do so by putting together a bunch of nodes. If we want to make an enemy, we do so by putting together nodes. If we want to make a main menu, you guessed it, we use nodes. So nodes are the fundamental building blocks of your game. The nodes come in many types. Some display an image, others play a sound or add physics. And we can even extend existing nodes to build more powerful ones. So in its essence, making a game in Godot is combining and extending nodes to get the result we're looking for. It's a super creative and fun process. But building everything in one big world with nodes for the player, enemies, UI, and a bunch of levels all in one place would quickly become completely unmanageable and confusing. Instead, we use scenes. Scenes allow us to bundle together nodes into reusable packages. A scene can be a character, a weapon, a menu. They can be as small as a single collectible coin or an entire level. Scenes make it really easy to focus on building one part of our game at a time.
That's pretty cool.
And then slowly combining them to make our game larger and larger. This is because we can put scenes inside of other scenes, which is called nesting, and allows us to take, say, a player scene, a platform scene, and a collectible coin scene, and put them all inside of another scene, say a level 1 scene. And even cooler, since scenes are reusable, we can make a scene only once and then use it all over our game. We can make many levels that all use the same collectible coin scene. And if we want to change something about our coin, we simply edit the scene and it automatically updates everywhere else. As you can see, all the nodes and scenes in our game start to resemble a tree-like structure. And that's exactly what we call it, the scene tree. And fittingly, we call the node at the very beginning of the tree the root. So now that we know a bit about how Godot works, let's start by making the most essential part of our game, the player character.
Sure.
Player 1.0. So let's create a scene where we'll put everything together. This is going to be a 2D game, so I'll select 2D scene. And let's rename this from Node 2D to Game. And even though it's empty, let's go ahead and save it. So hit Ctrl S, go under Scenes, and let's save it here. And now we can actually play our game. It's not going to be very exciting, but let's try it out. So let's hit play up here or simply press F5. It's going to tell us that we haven't selected a main scene. We need to tell
Oh, he's
Godot
going over
which
every
scene to
little
run.
thing.
I'm just going to press select current, and you can see that our game scene becomes blue to let us know that this is now our main scene. And as you can see, not much is happening here. So let's stop playing by hitting the stop icon here or pressing F8, and let's put in a player to make it more exciting. So first off, let's create a new scene by hitting the plus sign up here, and this will be our player scene. And the root node for our player is going to be what is called a character body 2D. So let's add a new node by pressing the plus here or hitting Ctrl A, and let's search for character body 2D. As you can see, this is a 2D physics body that is specialized for characters moved by script. So it's perfect for a player character that we want to be able to collide with the environment. So let's hit create. And now we can see our node here, but we can't actually see our player in the scene. So let's add some graphics. Let's add another node. I'm going to hit Ctrl A, and let's search for sprite. And as you can see, we can choose a single sprite, or in our case, we want to create an animated character. So let's choose the animated sprite 2D. Sprites are just what we call images in our 2D world. Now, with this node selected, we can use the inspector here on the right to change properties on that node. If we select a different node, say our character body 2D, we can now see the properties on that node instead. So our inspector allows us to change things about a node. In our animated sprite 2D, we want to add some animations. And we want to give it some sprite frames, the individual frames that will make up our animation. Let's click here and add a new sprite frames. And now with this selected, we can see that it will open up the sprite frames window at the bottom.
It's like Game
In this window,
Maker.
we're going to press this tiny icon here that lets us add frames from a sprite sheet. So let's click that. go into our assets under our sprites. Let's find our knight.png. And as you can see, I've gone ahead and packed all the different sprite frames of the knight's animation into a single image. This is called a sprite sheet. It's a very efficient way of working with lots of sprites, such as when doing animation. Otherwise, we would have to create an image for each single frame, which would quickly become an unmanageable amount of files. Now, to start adding these frames in, we first need to configure the grid here. Currently it's set to 4x4. Let's go ahead and increase this. I've created an 8x8 grid here. And as you can see, each frame now has its own grid cell. And let's just start by adding the idle animation. To do this, we simply click the frames in the order that we would like. So I'm going to go from the left-hand side here and click. As you can see, it says this to 0, the first frame. Then I'm going to click the next one and the next one and the next one. And now it goes from 0 to 3 and we'll play from left to right. We can always click again to remove, and this is how you can quickly build an animation from different parts of your sprite sheet. So I'll select these 4 frames and hit add frames. Now let's hit F to center our character on the screen, and I'm going to use the scroll wheel to zoom in. We can also click and drag with the middle mouse button to pan. Now our character looks weirdly blurry. That's because we're working with pixel art, which requires really hard edges. By default, Godot is going to try to do some texture smoothing to make textures look better, but applied to pixel art, that is definitely not the case. So let's simply disable this. Let's go to Project, Project Settings, let's go under Rendering to Textures, and here on the default texture filter, let's change this from Linear to Nearest, which will immediately make our pixel art look crisp. Then we can select our animated sprite, and let's try playing the animation. That looks great. I'm going to increase the FPS here to 10 to make it go a bit faster. I'm also going to rename the animation here to idle. I'm going to enable autoplay to make sure it plays right when we start the game. And finally, I'm going to take the sprite here and move it up to make it kind of stand on this line. And that's it for our graphics for now. We'll add more animations later. But as you can see, we're currently getting this warning here in the scene view. And if I hover over it, it's going to say that this node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact with other objects. And this is because a character body 2D is a physics node. And whenever we're working with physics, we need to define a shape that the physics engine can work with. So let's add a new node. I'm going to press the plus sign here. I'm going to search for collision shape 2D, hit create. And here in the inspector, we can now define a new shape. I'm going to add a circle shape. I'm going to make this a bit smaller and drag it up. Somewhere around there looks fine. Now you're probably thinking, well, this is pretty far from our actual graphics, but that's totally fine. Colliders rarely need to be very precise, and it's a good rule of thumb to make them a bit smaller than the graphics if you need to. Having colliders that are too large is simply going to be frustrating when playing.
Right.
So let's now rename the top node here to player. And let's save the scene, Control S, as player, hit save. And now we can go into our game scene and simply drag our player in here. So I'm going to go to the top here and drag in the player. We also need to create a camera so that we can control what is currently being shown. So let's add a new node, hit Control A, search for camera 2D, hit create. And now if we press F, we can see that we have this huge camera viewport. This is definitely currently too large, so let's zoom in on our camera. I'm going to set the zoom here to 4x4 and simply click and drag our camera to be on top of the player. And now we can try playing our game. And there you go. We now have a player that is playing an idle animation and nothing else is happening. That's because we need to add a script that allows us to move around. So let's close our game, go into our player scene.
All right. So that being said, we should focus on a part at a time, right? Why? Oh, bird plus desktop only. Ability. Least advanced 3D graphics. Don't put that. Lower end older devices, OpenGL, fastest rendering of simple scenes. Desktop mobile, desktop web. Less advanced 3D graphics, less scalability for complex. Okay, so let's see here. To use compatibility, yep, that's what I thought. As hell. Stay here. Question mark. Let's see here. We have Kodak and Silk. QD. Like crashed. I was like, Jesus, that's a good start. Wow, this is crazy. All right, so based on what he said, that's cool. First of all, he said we need to bring stuff in. So, where were the files that he had? The assets, open game art. Let's see here. Kinda wanna, let's see here. Perfection. We're gonna do some placeholder art. See here. Thank you, Bilal the Hedgehog. We're going to borrow your sprite sheet, brother. Razor. Let's see. Lance Beam. Perfect. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, I can get a bigger version. This fucker's name? Lance Beam. So flat. So. What the fuck? It's Triforce. He's on a 3-stream streak. What's up, dude? Why is this thing so slow? Where's my audio? The fuck? Oh, that's not gonna count. You have to say something else for it to actually like go off, because it was technically Twitch that said that. Your fucker's name. There you go. What's up, dude? How you doing? You can join voice chat if you want, bro. Lance Bean. Dumb fucking name. Lance Bean. You're in VC with the homies? Oh, word. Who's the homies? I'll save this one too. Oh, cool. Are you guys playing something? Word. Alright, what was I fucking doing? He said... What? I think he said it named this game, right? Wait, is this it? Hold on, I think I was supposed to name that. Oh, we've now gotten confused. Damn it.
Not much is happening here, so let's do that. To make anything scenes inside a character. Player 1.0. So let's create a scene where we'll put everything together. This is going to be
dude.
a
That's
2D
good.
game, so I'll select 2D scene. And let's rename this from Node 2D to game. And even though
Okay, so that's where we already fucked up. Game. Sure. We're supposed to name that player, I think. TV scene. Oh, what done was.
So it's empty, let's go ahead and save it. So hit Control S, go under Scenes, and let's...
Renaming it? What? Game. Okay. Yeah.
Save it here. And now we can actually play our game. It's not going to be very exciting, but let's try it out. So let's hit play up here or simply press F5. It's going to tell us that we haven't selected a main scene.
Oh.
We need to tell Godot which scene to run. I'm just going to press select current.
Following. Okay. Sick. How do I stop it? F5?
And you can see that our game scene becomes blue to let us know that this is now our main scene. And as
Whoa, 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 what? Why is this? What? Ah, cool, dude. He named the fucking thing assets also. Smart. Oh, everything's gotta be lowercase though, doesn't it? This shit hates uppercase. Thick. Let's see here. Good up. How have you been, Triforce? You been doing alright? Assets. Yeah. What does it have to be?
As you can see, not much is happening here. So let's stop playing by hitting the stop icon. It's also perfectly fine that we can use later. Now we can simply drag and drop our assets into the asset folder. So I'll select the assets folder, open up my assets here. I'm going to select all the subfolders and click and drag them into Godot. And voila! We can now see
Where are they in use? That's weird. Let's do something. What? Save state failed. This may be a commissions problem. It may also happen because you're winning. Switch. Save option. Interesting. Run as admin. Okay. Give that a shot. Hey, care. Hey, nothing to wait here. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Sick. All right. So where's our fucking assets folder? What the hell? Question mark? Okay. Is it because it's on my desktop? Probably why. Let's see. All right, we want this to open. Properties. See here. I would like to. Here's a shortcut. And start. Okey-doke. That should get rid of the errors. How the fuck is he dragging the assets in? I'm not able to. File import spreadsheet. Do 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 do. Do file import what? Oh, cool. Okay. I'm so confused. Ah. TNG, that's probably why. Put the kid away.
dream 'cause you're not here. I've never been one to believe in fairy tales or fantasy, but perhaps it's time for a change.
Sure, dude.
There's a first for everything. We found love, we had our fun. You always had enough dreams for both of us. I wonder what would come of us if we could trade these ends for beginnings. I'm drinking from an empty cup. The hardest part of young love was growing up. It's not enough to fill me up, 'cause now there's one less star in the city. Now there's one less star in the city.
Things being a pain in the ass, bro.
I saw a shooting star last night and thought of you, but I woke up from a dream and you're not here.
I don't understand what the problem is here, to be honest with you.
See and use all of ink. Models is not so much to go shopping before using analog studios and modify them a bit along with a pixel font, some custom sounds, and a cute little music track. It's also perfectly fine. Make sure you check to use and there's a creative placeholder. Into good file system window is where we have all the files we use in our game. By default, the only thing in here is the Godot icon. So let's create a folder where we can put our assets. Let's right click, new folder, and name it assets. Let's also make one for scripts and scenes that we can use.
So hold on. Saving is working, so that's nice.
Use later. Now we can simply drag and drop our assets into the asset folder. So I'll select the assets folder, open up my assets here. I'm going to select all the subfolders and click and drag them into Godot. And
Hold up. Actually, oh my god, bro, I don't, it literally won't fucking.
And voila! We can now see and use all of our assets.
Oh my god. Bruh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Really? Oh my god. Drag and drop did not work when you run Godot as admin. You can't make this up. See if that's it, huh? Which that's weird, bro. That worked. You gotta be fucking me, bro. Okay. We got our homeboy in the fucking thing.
It's in Godot. So now we're ready to make our game. So let's talk about
Sound, sprites, fonts. We need fonts, bro.
how we
Can you
do
move
that.
your mouse,
To
dude?
make anything in
Oh my god.
Let's right click, new folder, and name it assets. Let's also make one for scripts and scenes that we can use later. Now we can simply drag and drop our assets into the asset folder. So I'll select the assets folder, open up my assets here. I'm going to select
Music, sounds, fonts. Okie doke.
all the subfolders and click and drag them into Godot. And voila! We can now see and use all of our assets in Godot. So now we're ready to make our game. So let's talk about how we do that. To make anything in Godot, we use nodes. If we want to make a player character, we do so by putting together a bunch of nodes. If we want to make an enemy, we do so by putting together nodes. If we want to make an enemy, we have game, physics. And we can even extend existing is combining and extending nodes to get the result we're looking for. It's a super creative and fun enemies, UI, and together node. They can be as small as a focus on building one. This is because we can make, say, a player's the scene. Say scene only, same collectible mats in a scene tree. A bit about how Godot works, let's start by making the most essential part of our game, the player character. Player 1.0. So let's create a scene where we'll put everything together. This is going to be a 2D game, so I'll select 2D scene. And let's rename this from Node 2D to Game. And even though it's empty, let's go ahead and save it. So hit Control our game. It's going to tell us that we haven't selected current. And you can see that our game scene becomes blue to let us know that this is now our main scene. And as you can see, not much. And let's put in a player to make it more exciting. So first off, let's create a new scene by hitting the plus sign up here. And this will be our player scene. And the root node for our player is going to be what is called a character body 2D. So let's add a new node by pressing the plus here or hitting.
Animation player.
Control A, and let's search for character body 2D.
Ah.
As you can see, this is a 2D physics body that is specialized for characters moved by script. So it's perfect for a player character that we want to be able to collide with the environment. So let's hit create. And now we can see our node here, but we can't actually see our player in the scene. So let's add some graphics. Let's add another node. I'm going to hit Control A, and let's search for sprite.
Sprite 2D animated.
As you can see, we can choose a single sprite, or in our case, we want to create an animated character.
Yep.
So let's choose the animated sprite 2D. Sprites are just what we call images in our 2D world. Now, with this node selected, we can use the inspector here on the right to change properties on that node. If we select a different node, say our character body 2D, we can now see the properties on that node instead. So our inspector allows us to change things about a node. In our animated sprite 2D, we want to add some animations. And we want to give it some sprite frames, the individual frames that will make up our animation. So let's click here and add a new sprite frames. And now
Resource.
Now with this selected, we can see that it will open up. Now with this node selected, we can use the inspector here on the right to change properties on that node. If we select a different node, say our character body 2D, we can now see the properties on that node instead. So our inspector allows us to change things about a node. In our animated sprite 2D, we want to add some animations. And we want to give it some sprite frame.
That's weird. He has a different animated 2D. Why it says different? Animated sprite 2D. Animation. I'm confused.
A player to make it more exciting. So, first off, let's create a new scene by hitting the plus sign up here, and this will be our player scene. And
It just looks
the
different.
root node for our player is going to be what is called a character body 2D. So let's add a new node by pressing the plus here or hitting Control A, and let's search for character body 2D. As you can see, this is a 2D physics body that is specialized for characters moved by script. So it's perfect for a player character that we want to be able to collide with the environment. So let's hit create, and now we can see our node here, but we can't actually see our player in the scene. So let's add some graphics. Let's add another node. I'm gonna hit Control A, and let's search for sprite. And as you can
Question mark. Really? Present res. Okay, that
You can see we can choose a single sprite, or in our case, we want to create an animated character. Let's choose the animated sprite 2D. Sprites are just what we call images in our 2D world. Now, with this node selected, we can use the inspector here on the right to change properties on that node. If we select a different node, say our character body 2,
why is this one different? Why is this one different?
D, we can now see the properties on that node instead. So our inspector allows us to change things about a node. In our animated sprite 2D, we want to add some animations, and we want to give it some
What does that say? Sprite frames.
sprite frames, the individual frames that will make up our animation. Let's click here and add a new.
What the fuck? Why does this not fucking work, bro? Bro, I'm looking at it. Bruh. Okay, so I just did it totally different than it asked me to do. Whatever.
Sprite frames. And now with this selected, we can see that it will open up the sprite frames window at the bottom. And in this window, we're going to press this tiny icon here that lets us add frames from a sprite sheet.
Drag
so
it
let's
over.
click that, go into our assets, under our sprites, let's find our knight.png. And as you can see, I've gone ahead and packed all the different sprite frames of the knight's animation into
Motherfucker. We did it wrong. And see. Take me to another land. Let me understand your plan. Okay, so
a single image. This is called a sprite sheet. It's a very efficient way of working with lots of sprites, such as when doing animation. Otherwise, we would have
right, we need to fucking UMGs. Banana. Okie doke. Okay, so I'm not gonna be fucking with that shit. from scratch. Where's the window? Let's see here. Hey, adjust them. Wish I could edit it from right here. That would be awesome. Okay, so Momota, Momota. One way to do it. This is so dumb. What up, Hugo? How you doing, brother? Ho ho ho. Nice. My name is Toe Jam, and I'm Big Earl. Out of space. And on this planet, you were an accident. This is a crazy place. I'm good. How are you doing? He's just crazy, little things stressing out. Crazy world is upside down. Yeah, the funky sound. Tell me something new while I'm working on this bullshit. I'm trying to learn some shit so I can help hack out with his game. Bam, 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 bam. Oh damn, and I'm Big Earl. Message to give to you, yeah, well. Funkatron. Need to chill it out. The O to the E jamming on the beat. Big Earl. Crash landed on a strange planet. Maybe that's all we need. What the fuck? This isn't supposed to be there. World is upside down. Little funky sound. Feel the funk, Funkatron. Get it on. Flow. Oh, shit. What are you up to, bud? You just chilling? Boss online? This motherfucker. Well, 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 well. Hey, 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 hey. I feel like this guy could be. I wish I could zoom in on this actually. That would be. Oh wait, hold on. Damn, it's so fucking sexy, dude. That is fucking fire. Like an athlete, life ain't a track meet. It's a marathon. Like this could go like one that way. Yeah, that's good. So this one is gonna be a bitch. So we'll have to figure that out. But we'll deal with this right now because we can always. Well, if I really wanted to be a dick. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Let's play pinball.
We'll do it this way. Because we know his ass is gonna fucking...
Turbo mode. Enable.
Of course he is. Trying to get more apartment buildings done in your game. That takes so long. Wait, what game are you playing? Monopoly, motherfucker? It's good to see you, by the way. Happy holidays and shit. Freaking gyrate, you're close to fornication. I'm up one. Do. Oh yeah, we're chilling, dog. Oh, gonna break down. It's gonna be such a bitch to fucking get to work. You're making a game? You're making a game that has more apartments? Hold on, explain. Why is everyone making games now all of a sudden? The hack inspired everyone. Ah, fuck, we don't have... What the hell? Hold up. I just realized something. My sprites are a little wonky.
Let's play pinball.
Bill Riser, Lance Bean, Bill Riser. GIF. Okay, so we'll... Where's the Lance Bean GIF? We'll keep these. Fuck, what did we screw up? We screwed up something, man. Weezy, are you with me? Oh, true. That's why I wanted PNG. Damn, where did we fuck up? I think we were really lazy when we did this. We have parts here. What was there?
Congratulations.
The gun of the dude standing there. Okay. This dude? No, the one standing there. What? I said Control Z, bitch. Oh, I see what happened. How the fuck did that happen? Alright, how's that? That's fixed. Sick. Okay, then we had whatever was above this son of a bitch. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, should just send the fuck away. Thanks, homie. We don't need your shit no more. I'll give you credit in the fucking demo file. What's this right here? So we have the guy that's shooting up. Look at this. I'm an artist. Exploration game set in a city. Oh, cool. 3D or 2D? I'm assuming 3D. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Well, let's see. This makes sense. Oh, here we go. File, save. The attention to detail. I noticed the shit and I fixed it. I didn't change anything. Wait, what's this? This, oh, I'm drawing on it. The changes you've made. There. Don't save. Stick. Okie doke. Ow. Bow, bow, no. Bow, 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 bow. We're doing Bill Riser, right? Kick it, kick it. Yeah, that's the ticket. Wow. Now it's all sorts of fucked up. We gotta make it this wide too, I feel like. We on a mission. Come along and ride along. That's big enough for that. Gotta be big enough for the gun shooting. It barely is. Let's give us some more headroom here. Alright. So that means we need to go there here, over here, Go up one. Get your own thing. I'm unsure if we should center these because his ass needs to fucking. You don't eat. Nothing these, nothing. If you want to have something, better stop fronting. Bro, bye. That's right. Motherfucker. Ow. Try this again without fucking being stupid and using the mouse to move it. Gotta use the arrow keys. All right, let's give this a shot. See how close we are. Unreal Engine third person, nice. Okay, we're getting closer. All this stuff right now needs to kind of. Damn, dude, there's so much. Doritos #1. Ah, fuck, there's no room for it. Sprite work on this game is insane. This is crazy. Can't believe I'm even doing this. Don't care about those. Okay. Okay, so your ass. I love this song so much. I'm getting closer. Do 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 do. Ditto, ditto, dotto. Is your game? Oh, we're gonna be fucking doing an ad soon. 2 minutes to ad, boys. Fucking hell. I hate you, Twitch. Butthole Twitch. About the parts of you that I do. Okay, so I can't believe this actually works doing it this way. Hilarious. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Ditto, ditto, dotto.
Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
We're so close to getting at least some of these done. We're so close. We're so close to having Bill Reiser in our game. Mother, why is this one so fucked up? Alright, good. You could use some fixing. Holy fuck, you're out of whack. Out of the frame. Pace is too fast, just won't last. Dun 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 dun. Look at you. In the awful things you put me through. Need some downs, some beat down. Through. Stick. It's up again just to get back at you. Yum. Yum. Think that's good. Okay, so where were we? Pace is too fast, it just won't last.
Have to create an image for each single frame, which would quickly become an unmanageable amount of files. Now to start adding these frames in, we first need to configure the grid here. Currently it's set to 4x4. Let's go ahead and increase this. I've created an 8x8 grid here. And as you can see, each frame now has its own grid cell. And let's just start by adding the idle animation. To do this, we simply click the frames in the order that we would like. So I'm going to go from the left-hand side here and click. As you can see, it says this to 0, the first frame. Then I'm going to click the next one and the next one and the next one. And now it goes from 0 to 3 and we'll play from left to right. We can always click again to remove. And this is how you can quickly build and hit add frames. Now let's hit F to center our character on the screen. And I'm going to use the scroll wheel to zoom in. We can also click and drag with the middle mouse button to pan.
you know. I feel like there's a...
Now our character looks weirdly big character on the screen, and I'm going to use the scroll wheel to zoom in. We can also click and drag with the middle mouse button to pan. Now our character looks weirdly blurry. That's because we're working with pixel art, which requires really hard edges. By default, Godot is going to try to do some texture smoothing to make textures look better, but applied to pixel art, that is definitely not the case. So let's simply disable this. So let's go to Project, Project Settings, let's go under Rendering to Textures, and here on the default texture filter, let's change this from Linear to Nearest. Which will immediately make our pixel art look crisp. Then we can select our animated sprite, and let's try playing the animation.
Well, that's him shooting. Well, that's dumb. Why did they do it like that? Whoever did the spreadsheet's a dumbass. And now that needs edited again. This guy's an idiot. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do, at least. So his idol is just him standing there. We're gonna make this a little bit easier on ourselves. That's almost frustrating. I don't know why they would build this like that. So, all right, we can fix that. Dude, what a doofus. Alright, so everything just needs to go up a little bit except for the ling. It just needs to go down a little bit. La la la. Mm-hmm. La la la. All right, this one should just read out perfect then. Okay, Pacao.
That looks great. I'm gonna increase the FPS here to 10 to make it go a bit fast. I'm gonna enable here and move it up to make it kind of stand on. You can see we're currently getting this warning here in the scene view. And if I hover over it, it's going to say that this node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact with other objects. And this is because a character body 2D is a physics node. And whenever we're working with physics, we need to define a shape that the physics engine can work with. So let's add a new node. I'm gonna press the plus sign here. I'm gonna search for collision shape 2D, hit create. And here in the inspector, we can now define a new shape. I'm gonna add a circle shape. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller and drag it up. Somewhere around there looks fine. Now you're probably thinking about the game. And finally, I'm gonna take this sprite here and move it up to make it kind of stand on this line. And that's it for our graphics for now.
Wait, what line? Hold up.
We'll add more animations later, but as you can see, we're currently getting this warning here in the scene view. And if I hover over it, it's going to say that this node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact with other objects. And this is because a character body 2D is a physics node. And whenever we're working with physics, we need to define a shape that the physics engine can work with. So let's add a new node. I'm gonna press the plus sign here. I'm gonna search for collision shape 2D. Hit create. And here in the inspector, we can now define a new shape. I'm gonna add a circle shape.
Okay.
Riot is a form of civil disorder.
Open the bottle, baby, and give it to me. Okay, dope. Oh shit. Hit Bernice.
I'm gonna make this a bit smaller and drag it up. Somewhere around there looks fine. Now you're probably thinking, well, this is pretty far from our axe. And colliding that and sim as player hit save. And now we can go and let's save the scene. Control S, as player hit save.
Breathe me in into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now.
I can actually
Taste yours all I needed.
center these a little bit more. Now that the boxes are bigger.
It's you and me. I'll follow you to the end. I'll follow you to the
Let's see if this fixes it. What the heck? It animated for like a half a second. The 2 is far over. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so 2 needs to be moved over. Wow, this is ridiculous. Okie doke. We're caught up.
And now we can go into our game scene and simply drag our player in here. So I'm going to go to the top here and drag in the player.
Some work. Character body 2D.
a new shape. I'm gonna add a circle shape. I'm gonna make this a probably thinking this rarely graphic scene. And let's save the scene, Control S, as player, hit save. And now we can go in.
I just undid what I just did. Why can't I rename this?
Into our game scene and simply drag our player in here. So I'm going to go to the top here and drag in the player. We also need to create a camera so that we can control what is currently being shown. So let's add a new node, hit Control A, search for camera 2D.
Nope.
Hit create, and now if we press F, we can see that we have this huge camera viewport. This is definitely current.
Oh snap.
Currently too large, so let's zoom in on our camera. I'm going to set the zoom here to 4x4 and simply click and drag our camera to be on top of the player. And now now we can try playing our game. And there you go. We now have a player that is...
Oh shit. Replay it. I don't remember what button it was. It was like F5, wasn't it? Why isn't he shooting? Not fucking shooting. Why isn't it fucking... Game player 1. Not fucking doing anything. Stop fucking animating. Why didn't dragging him over work? I don't understand what this is fucking doing. Why is it working here but not on the other one?
When the world takes hold, it never lets you go. Through the snow, we got a long way left to do. You don't have to be downhearted. Let's return to where we started. You don't have to be downhearted, 'cause I'll be the one fighting for you. I'm fighting for you. When our love is away, I will fix your mistakes.
I'm very confused. Lost.
break something.
We have the character, we have the camera, we have the animation playing.
You have awakened the machine. Your end is close. We shall enslave your planet, deplete your resources, while crushing your resistance to the ground. But for now, it's time for drum and bass.
In the fuck.
Displaying an idle animation, and to make it go a bit faster, I'm also going to rename the animation here to idle. I'm gonna enable autoplay to make sure it plays.
That's probably the problem right there. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay, so pew 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 pew. Awesome. The fuck, this stupid ass song. So stupid ass song. I don't know why that plays all the time. I'd like to make it bigger. What about the camera? Limit, idle, zoom. Up we go. Starting to get tired. Okay, so Oh shit. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. My man. He wasn't scared. At the age of 17. To age of 21.
Feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me. Now we're soaring high, reach and touch the sky. We can
Depending.
touch the sky, feel alive. We can fly, we can fly.
Um,
Touch the sky, feel alive. We can fly.
So the first one needs to be moved over. Okay. Like dump bump bumping. Psychopathic rider dump dump dumping. Okay, hold up. Do. Okay, right leg forward, right leg middle, right leg back. So we need another one of you here. I'm a machete.
When we collide, one look into your eyes, it's like I'm watching a beautiful sunrise. I bring out the shades, try to keep my heart tamed, anything from going insane. We're heading for the free fall. Your love falls over me now, boy, you bring the sunlight to my life.
Ah.
When we collide, one look into
Okay.
your eyes, it's like I'm watching a beautiful sunrise. I bring out the shades, try to keep my heart tamed, anything from going insane.
Oh fuck! I just realized what I did here.
Who has no house now, he will never build. Whoever is alone now, long will so remain. Stay awake and read, and write long letters.
Is there a way for me to go like one frame at a time forward? Okay, that's one way of doing it. The bullshit that I'd find. Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Stay awake and read, and write long letters, and wander the alleys up and down, restless as the leaves are driven.
Me. thought it's over. Oh, 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 oh. I just don't like the fucking head. Okay. I think we figured out something here. Boom, 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 boom. And then the second one's back too far. Oh, that looks way better. Right. Gotta figure out the order of this bullshit. Stop. Uh-oh. This is gonna be hard. Well, not so much. We just have to line them up with the top one.
Looking back when she was young, living wild and free. Her life an empty book filled with magic memories. Who is she now? The girl who fell down, dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. Dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. All the stories in her mind, they will never grow old, bringing comfort to her life as new chapters do unfold. Who is she now? The girl who fell down. Looking back when she was young, living wild and free. Her life an empty book filled with magic memories. Who is she now? The girl who fell down, dreaming
There's supposed to be
of the world
two in between each one.
used to know so long ago. Dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
She used to know so long ago.
Okay, okay, I think I got an idea. Okay, so the shooting is one up too high. Genius. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. It's whatever. The shooting is still up too high. Really? Let's see. Huh? Look at this. All right, all right. Okay, they all of them need to go down a little bit. Hell yeah. Or it's 1,000 times better, my dude. We're gonna have to. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, hell, it might even be a little faster than that. $24.
I'm not afraid.
We're 16. Okay.
Allow me to show you something.
Yeah.
Right when we start the game. And finally, I'm gonna take this sprite here and move it up to make it kind of stand on this line. And that's it for our graphics for now. We'll add more animations later, but as you can see, we're currently getting this warning here in the scene view. And if I hover over it, it's going to say that this node has no shape, so it can't collide or interact with other objects. And this is because a character body 2D is a physics node. And whenever we're working with physics, we need to define a shape that the physics engine can work with.
Yep, we did that.
Let's add a new node. I'm gonna press the plus sign here. I'm gonna search for collision shape 2D, hit create. And here in the inspector, we can now define a new shape. I'm gonna add a circle shape. I'm gonna make this a bit smaller and drag it up. Somewhere around there looks fine. Now you're probably thinking, well, this is pretty far from our actual graphics, but that's totally fine. Colliders rarely need to be very precise, and it's a good rule of thumb to make them a bit smaller than the graphics if you need to. Having colliders that are too large is simply going to be frustrating when playing. So let's now rename the top node here to player. And let's save the scene, Ctrl S, as player, hit save. And now we can go into our game scene and simply drag our player in here. So I'm going to go to the top here
Yeah.
and drag
So
in the
we're
player.
like right
We also
here.
need to create a camera so that we can control what is currently being shown. So let's add a new node, hit Ctrl A, search for camera 2D, hit create, and now if we press F, we can see that we have this huge camera viewport. This is definitely currently too large, so let's zoom in on our camera. I'm going to set the zoom here to 4x4 and simply click and drag our camera to be on top of the player. And now we can try playing our game.
Hold on.
And-
What size do you have that at, bud? The zoom is for...
There you go. We now have a player that is playing an idle animation and nothing else is happening. That's because we need to add a script that allows us to move around. So let's close our game, go into our player scene, and with our player node selected, let's press this add script button. Here we can
Add script.
we can choose a script that allows us to move around. So let's close our game, go into our player scene, and with our player node selected, let's press this add script button. Here we can choose a template. Of course, we're going to do some programming in this video, but writing player movement can quickly become a bit overwhelming. So for now, we'll use the basic movement template provided by Godot. Then later, we'll go in and modify it to play different animations and rebind input to the keys we'd like to use. As for the path here, I'm going to make sure that we put this inside of our scripts folder, and let's just name it player. Let's
Where put it? Ah. What just happened? This happened. Jesus Christ.
to create with the template can quickly become a bit overwhelming. So press nothing else is happening. Let's go into our player scene, and with our player node selected, let's press this add script button. Here we can choose a template. Of course, we're going to do some programming in this video, but writing player movement can quickly become a bit overwhelming. So for now, we'll use the basic movement template provided by Godot. Then later, we'll go in and modify it to play different animations and rebind input to the keys we'd like to use. As for the path here, I'm going to make sure that we put this inside of our script. Scripts folder, and let's just name it player. Let's hit create. And as you can see, this creates a script that will move around our character. I know that this might look really confusing at first, but don't worry, we'll have a look at what all this means later. For now, let's just try playing. And our player immediately falls off the screen. That's because we need to give him a collider to stand on. Right now, our player has a collider, but it doesn't have anything to collide with. So in our game, I'm going to go back to the 2D view at the top here. This is where we can change from script view to 2D. Let's add a new node. So let's hit the plus sign.
Wow, heck.
Let's add a static body to D, and this is another type of physics body. It's the one we use for things that don't need to move. That's why it's called static. So it's perfect for creating some ground. Let's hit create, and again, this is going to give us this warning here that it needs a shape. So let's add a collision shape. So I'm going to hit Control A, search for collision shape, and for the shape here, this is another type of physics body. It's the one we use for things that don't need to move. That's why it's called static. So it's perfect for creating some ground. Let's hit create. And again, this is going to give us this warning here that it needs a shape. So let's add a collision shape. So I'm going to hit Control A, search for collision shape. And for the shape here, we're going to...
What? It's funny. Through the days if you carry on.
create a new world boundary shape.
Really?
The world boundary is a type of collider that is perfect for stuff like, well, world boundaries, because it's going to extend infinitely on the horizontal axis here. So as you can see, it's currently pointing up. We could also point it to the side here, and now it's going to extend infinitely on the vertical. I'm going to hit Ctrl Z to undo that. Instead, I'm going to select the entire static body here. I'm going to change to the Move tool by pressing this icon here. or simply W on the keyboard, and I'm going to move it down under our playing an idle animation and nothing else. And here's the base plate. I'm going to make sure the immediate company. Let's add a new node. So this is another type of physics perfect. Search for collision shape, and for the shape here we're going to create a new world boundary shape. The world boundary is a type of collider that...
Why does it look different from mine? World boundary shape.
that is perfect for stuff like, well, world boundaries, because it's going to extend infinitely on the horizontal axis here. So as you infinitely entire here, or then I'm going to go back to our select tool, which is here, or simply press Q. And while our collider doesn't have any graphics, it's going to be invisible, we can now play. And there we go. Our player now gently lands on the collider, and we can move around using the arrow keys and jump with the spacebar. Now, our player is currently a bit too fast, and I think his jump is a bit too high, so let's modify our script to change.
Wait. Why is it not stopping him? Why does he fall right through the fucking thing? I'm confused. What's going on here?
Change that. Let's close our game, go into our script, and let's modify our script to the, and we can move it. We can now play, and there we go. Our player having to the move. I'm going to move it down.
Why does his...
under our character. Then I'm going
What the hell? Oh, that makes more sense. Why is there two of them? Dang.
Going to go back to our select tool, which is here, or simply press Q. And while our collider doesn't have any graphics, it's going to be invisible, we can now play. And there we go. Our player now gently lands on the collider, and we can move around using the arrow keys and jump with the spacebar. Now our player is currently a bit too fast, and I think his jump is a bit too high, so let's modify our script to change that. Let's close our game, go into our script, and at the top here there are two constants that we can modify, our speed as well as our jump velocity, to say better. So our player is moving around, but currently there's not much to look at. So let's build a world to explore. World building 1.0. So to build our world, let's begin by removing our collider here. We're going to build an actual ground for him to stand on. And let's instead add a tile map node. So let's press new node and...
Alright, we're gonna do this fucking later. This is too much for right now. We got animation working, that's good enough. 49 degrees out. It sucks, dude. Bum, ba, bum. Have like an hour. Oh man, we got all the game design working on the main character for the animation, so that's nice. We'll be able to generically modify the characters painstakingly. We'll get all the physics going. Damn. I still haven't finished Indiana Jones. I don't know why Steam doesn't just auto-update all this shit, man. It's so fucking annoying. If I'm not playing a game, it should just update. Gunfire is always a good time. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if Loxus is online. Oh, Bust's on.
It was him. It was fucking him.
Doing, I think he's doing arenas. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, Obi. How you doing?
A lot of people are playing Path of Exile. Galactus is playing Rhythm.
think that my cleric is just gonna leave me to die to this rogue.
I don't know if we're gonna play Monster Hunter.
Try again. The hard section. Oh, Nicholas.
What an interesting game. God, all these games just make me want to play Jet Set Radio, dude.
Gabe really hasn't changed. Maybe this was a mistake. Based on what Ian wrote, I think I know what sort of chronic condition Mark is suffering from. There was a new study on this just recently. Let me find...
I like the
Enough
animation.
of this. Stop wasting our time. Use the defibrillator to stabilize the patient. Okay, I'll try.
Get set. Go. Stop.
What? I'm so sorry. Let me try again.
Get.
I'm getting in your head.
Go.
Forget it. You intern, you're up. I was deliberately meant to make you fail. And this page how it's done. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
6. Go. Stop.
Excellent work.
This is interesting.
Dr. Page, meet me in my office. Good job, intern. The next day. Oh no. That's Page.
You get fired.
Oh, hey, it's you. I wasn't expecting you to follow me here. You know, before I go, you should know. I'm not mad at you. The day you joined Middlesea, I could tell you were going to be great. You're constantly learning new things. When you make mistakes, you push through and get it right. I knew I'd never be able to keep up with that. Dr. Hidega made it clear that his goal for the hospital was a staff that could do rhythm treatment. Personally, I could never get the hang of it. And with you here, there isn't really a need for me. It's not your fault. I knew it would happen sooner or later. I know I probably look like a coward quitting on my way, but I couldn't stand to wait around and get fired. Or worse, they become useless. I took a rude. My flight is soon, so I've got to run. Thank you so much for all of your hard work, intern. I know you're going to help a lot of people. It's funny. I can barely even remember why I went to med school anymore. Was it even to help people? Was it to make my parents proud of me? Maybe it was just a way to feel useful. Anyway, good luck at Middlesea. Oh, and when you see Ian, can you tell him something for me? Alright, you can't. Never mind. Dr. Page! I wanted to tell you something. No, you tell her. Okay, fine, we'll both tell her. Hey, we just started. Dr. Page? Where'd she go? It's not your kids, they're patients. Robots took her job.
Plot twist.
Good morning. Hey, it took a few weeks, but I found officially something I was working on. I'm expanded with an internship program. Since we're more understaffed than ever, I figured this could help us along. I started reaching out to more interns with nurses, rhythm counselors, even rhythm security guards. So when someone has a computer just like not a bad idea, but ever since April, it feels like he accepted a bunch of new responsibilities.
Interesting.
It doesn't seem like the hospital is going to start hiring people. So this was the best solution I could come up with. I'm working with the people that are working while we're in the progress with me. And not very much, but they keep pushing me in progress on this miracle recovery. Whatever that's supposed to be. I'm exhausted. On top of all that, getting my home, I've been staying up all night working on something new. Whatever, I'm just rambling now. You know how busy it is here. It's time to try out new treatment. Let's go check on him in the medical records room before I pass out this.
Use it.
When are we going to play some Monday? I don't know. I haven't booted up. 7.1 or 7.1 below. The patient's condition has shown no improvement so far. New procedures should be utilized. Should be Xmas. It's supposed to. Hopefully you've been here. It looks like it's fine. Before we start, I'm going to introduce you to the new defibrillator. Check out the written defibrillator version 0.8.4. Okay, so yeah, basically it looks the same. Feel it! I swapped out all out to have authentic Japanese arcade buttons. They may have a new glossy exterior, pushback trailer, durable parts, but they have a glossy exterior.
Right online.
Durable brush, white hand, and axis. And it's also pretty good at controlling yourself in this group.
Okay, what do I need for a fishing rod? I need plank and rope. I do not have
Oh,
enough
there's a
of
clam.
anything
Oh
creative.
no, it's not. We do need a giant clam.
Planks and rope. You have any planks on you, my love?
In the center
do.
chest, there should be some.
I
Yeah,
grabbed
there's
them all
one.
to very bad damage. There it is. The lady gonna better walk?
Yeah,
Or
you
just
can.
fucking pretty black?
Once you do the smelter, I think you research copper or something, and then there's where you can get an upgraded hook. Hey, happy Larry, Miss Chozo. How's it going? Thank you, Tommy. Good song request. It's fast for a giant leaf.
Which player in the island do you go to?
Metal does hook. Oh, there you go. So I just went to the opposite side of the island until I saw a reef, and then I jumped in. Because apparently Bruce hangs near the raft. I went counterclockwise, the right side. I think I'm like exactly on the opposite side of where the raft's parked. My camp looks amazing. Thanks, bro. Look how beautiful I am.
You doofus. You stretched it out for
I
no
did get a
reason.
new camera a little while back. I got a Logitech Brio, like 4K camera webcam. It's not in 4K though. It's only have it like 10. Ooh! Oh, there's a puffer fish. I think you can get good stuff from the puffer fish, but he exploded. He just everywhere. Striker, what can you get from the puffer fish again? Thanks, man. Nice of you to say.
Wow, that's big card.
Chozo, I'm doing the 12 days of Larrymas. I'm streaming every day over Larrymas. I got different guests. And then on the final day, on the 20th, I'm doing a movie night in the Discord. Currently, Muppets Christmas is winning. But we got a poll in there for a bunch of different movies, like Die Hard, Gremlins, Elf. I sound good? You're just coming in here saying nice things.
Battery gets everywhere.
It will. Powder. Explosive powder. Yeah, thanks, dude.
Oh, it's I'm watching you. Come on over here. I'm gonna stab you in your face, you fuck.
What have you been up to, Chozo? You been to any events recently? Just same old. Any games? Like, what's going on with you? Vans what? Like Vans as in the shoes?
I'm in my mom's
Brim, brim.
Brim, brim.
Stitching, what's up? A concert?
Hello, gorgeous.
A shoe concert? I didn't know they could sing. 3 days? Hell yeah. Was it lots of bands?
How do you put the grill on?
Oh, you made a grill? A gorilla?
No. Oh my god. I accidentally picked out one because I couldn't get the beak. The beaks are stuck on there and I can't get it off.
Oh, if you picked it up, you might have despawned it. If you put it in your hotbar, then you can place it again. Otherwise, you'll have to make a new one. Check your keybinds because I redone my keybinds because the button that removes things was too close to the button that makes things. 6th stage. Oh yeah, so real big concert. Hell yeah. I've not been to a concert that big in a while. A hot minute. The last one I went to, like that big with that many stages, was in Barcelona, and I saw a bunch of like bands at friggin' like their final concert, like Blondie. You ever heard of fucking Blondie? The Sex Pistols? Like, just like, there was a bunch of these old ass bands. Kings of Leon were there. It was around the time like Sex on Fire was really popular. So it was a few years back now. That was the last time I went for like a really big one like that. That was a weird ass concert.
That was a while though.
It was weird because of the location, because there were like these massive stages, but then it was like all concrete. So like people were getting fucking pummeled into the hard ass ground. It was crazy. Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, you got vids up on YouTube? Like a full vlog? That would be pretty cool. Or just like, just footage of the song. Yeah, I got some seaweed, I guess. I'm taking my time now too, because I was trying to shit. Seaweed's good because you can get goo from the seaweed. Everyone loves sticky goo.
The spirally seaweed or the
Wow.
Upright seaweed.
Which tool?
You just walk up to it and grab it.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll see like halfway up the stem, there'll be an interactable bit. I don't want no rock.
Let's see.
I think I'm playing with the wrong seaweed here.
Oh, dude,
yeah, there we
you
are.
you gotta enjoy some of it as well, Chogo. You can't be out there recording and shit.
Oh. Asshole?
Striker, do I need to hang on to these blueprints?
Oh.
No. I just need to research it and then I can get rid of it. Nah, I don't think I've researched it yet, but I'll do that and then I'll get rid of it.
Why can't I?
I'm just worried, like, if I throw it away, like, I'll waste it.
Yeah, show me the series that you
Yeah, okay. Yeah, are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I'm searching for now.
Oh, did I not add these to a
It's
playlist?
like this. Yeah, but then I've already picked these ones, but you'll see like a different color bit when you get close to it and you can interact. Firelight with 1 billion viewers.
Holy shit!
Hell yeah!
Stephanie Siren, we love you!
The siren song. The siren song.
Fucking love the siren.
Hello Nova. Hello Gab. Hello Sausage. Hello Puppet. Hello Hash Brown. Hello Toast. Hello Bee.
I love to get myself
Like
a
this.
bacon egg muffin.
Hi Ember. How you doing? I am drowning. I am not doing so good. Okay, now I'm good. Hello Scrambled Eggs. Yeah, it's a bit like that, right?
On toast?
Like Cockney bastards. I love it. I love them. There's something about the that accent. It's very endearing.
What's that? Is that sand? That's clay. That's what I'm after.
Oh no!
that
They
clay,
got
baby.
ad jailed straight away. Ah shit.
Oh no.
How do I? I'm gonna type in chat.
Alright, Larry.
Get rid of them pre-rolls.
I was being super funny too.
I did a catfish, but it won't fit on our grill.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a big fish.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yeah, there's like a little pod in the middle. I see the goo now. Yaka has been good.
Oh, thank you, Chozo. You should have. Funny looking. Hey, I'll take it. It's funny, alright? Whether it's looking or something else. I'm almost back at the raft. I've been swimming this reef for 84 years.
Several
2 hours later. 1 eternity later.
Yes.
There's a compilation of all the different SpongeBob things.
Yeah.
I thought about adding other ones as a redeem rather than just the 2 hours later, but
I was actually thinking about cutting out like a different time one and setting it up to go off at
random
in like 1 hour, 2 hours.
Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. So it actually matches up. That's pretty cool. That's a fun idea. I like that. You should do it if you get time.
I should mix.
Yeah. You better run. You gotta run, Chozo. No, mate. Thank you. Happy holidays. I hope you're you have a good one. Yeah. My last stream's on the 20th. Yeah, I'm streaming with Tilton, so I don't know if he said that. You probably heard him. But my last stream's on the 20th, and then I'll be back after New Year's. I might do a New Year's stream if maybe do like a IRL live stream. Because I usually like to do a bonfire.
What's wrong?
No man.
Big Bird's angry cousin just tried to drop her off.
Housekeeping? Oh yeah, he does that. Alright, now I can make a few nails at least. Oh, someone's attacking. He's nearly dead. Look how he's bloodied. See how he's got like blood marks on him? That means he's very close to being dead. You do love that. Alright, I got 20 needles. That should be something at least. Oh, and here comes World! Oh my god.
I'm glad I see Larry doing good, man.
20 million. Hi, World.
Water hunt. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome, etc. Hello. What are we saying? Hello, sausage roll. Hello, scrambled eggs.
Those are broken for me. The water purifier I use.
Hello.
I need to grab some.
They broke? There you go. It just needs wood.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
There you go. It's topped up over as well.
I gotta check my fucking Dark and Darker dailies. Whoops. We almost have a next chest. And also Christmas should be started. Boom. shit. Good. Whoa. What the hell? What in the fuck? Hold on. My stream sound like shit? What's going on here? Where's Exo's loading? Test. Testing. Test. Testing.
Feel so free, just believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me. Now we're soaring high, reach and touch the sky.
Like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Emotional damage.
Damn, it is kind of running a little wonk. Am I live on D Live right now? Really? I don't know what D Live. Failed to connect. Why is D-Live not connecting? What is going on here? I'm so confused. Okay. That's weird. Police van. What's happening? What the hell? Wow. Why is this not working?
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. The words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness.
True, sure can.
Seem to fire yourself, but I live in the ashes, in the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what
Hey.
you get
Very strange. Oh, is it downloading an update? Jesus.
Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it back. And I got it back. We got it back. And now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume the little left inside.
Whatevs. Catchy rebel. Adios. All right, let's get this shit done because we got stuff to do.
Hello. Hello.
Hold full. I think that's it. Damn right.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm. Interesting. So weird. How do you think he does it? Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what's up, coach? How you doing? What's up, brother? I was just talking about you the other day. Working with some potential sponsors for this upcoming year. Got home from work. I mean, ain't that shit like 5 o'clock? Holy. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, facts. Very true. How you been, man? Doing good? How's the weather out there? It's actually kind of cold here in Florida right now. What is it right now? It was 40 something earlier. 53 right now. Jesus. See here. We've been giving up a lot of our treasure. Oh man, that sucks. I hate driving through fog. That stuff's really annoying. Bruh, where the frick? I have like no space for anything. Garbage, trash. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all that shit. The thing that sucks is when it's cold outside. Oh, the sun's out. When it's cold outside. Oh, it's 8. I gotta fucking stop by Vivi's channel. When it's cold outside, my AC obviously doesn't blow cold air through the rest of the house. So for me, it gets a little chilly. In the summertime, right? Because like the warmth in the hallway will keep the AC on and it gets cold in here. However, in the wintertime when it's cold out, it doesn't blow the AC, it just blows regular temperature, but the hallway is usually warm. So it's just like warm because of my damn computers. So it kind of sucks. The TV I have in here is a plasma, so it doesn't help. Green. Green. I hate hot. Yeah, I like cold. I'm going to Cleveland on the 22nd. That'll be plenty cold. Alright, I gotta hop out of here. Let me see. Did you running late? Today's Saturday. Yeah. Question mark? You said 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Weekends 8 a.m. Oh, Central Standard Time. Yeah, another like 45 minutes. My mom actually lives in Ohio. I have a lot of family there. EST. One hour behind. Yeah. Well. Never been to Ohio? You ain't missing much. The Rust Belt sucks. Mostly conservatives and assholes. Bigots. Rednecks. I honestly wish she didn't live there, but her twin sister's there and all her close family, so it's better that she's there hanging out with them than here trying to hang out with me. She'd be bored as hell. Yeah. I mean, I like going to some places. Oh, Christ. Oh, maybe we'll fix this again. Ooh, I feel AC in it now. What the hell is this? I think this game just doesn't make my computer work hard. Away from people? Yeah, I mean, if you're on vacation, if your job is dealing with people all the time, then you're better off, you know, you're better off not being around people on your vacation. People suck. Like for my job, I'm just home all the time. I don't mind going out and doing things. Oh wait, it's... I think about morning meds. 8 o'clock. That's the other thing I have to do. Damn. I hadn't screwed up my sleep schedule in a while, so here we go. I just needed to make sure I was up this morning. I didn't know I had an extra hour. Yeah. Except for you, like, you're up at night, so screwing up your sleep schedule is probably being up during the day. I enjoy streaming at night more than I do streaming in the morning. But when the kids are in school, it's not too bad. I went to Van's Warp Tour a couple of weeks ago. That was pretty lit. Very enjoyable experience. Oh man, there's slimes here too. Multiple slimes, great. What the hell? Is that like a death scream? The fuck? It sounded like it was right behind me. They're having it next year. I'd have to look and see when it is. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, you son of a bitch. He left me to fight everything. See if my character 2, 3, and I can break the door open? Okay, not terrible. He's just looting these fuckers. Just loot. Wow, 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 wow. One of your bartenders went for the vibes. Really? Let's see. We're doing one in Long Beach next year.
We'll meet again.
July 25th and 26th. Passes are on sale now. Wait. Hold on. Why does it still say? Okay, yeah. It's the recorded sets. I was confused.
Sometimes in the night, I'm so afraid.
Above and beyond.
Stupid axe skeleton. Dude, Comic-Cons have been fucking awful.
Sometimes in the night, I'm so afraid.
Ooh, that was close. Well, the reason is because the events themselves are too fucking expensive. So nobody has any money to spend on anything else. It's been the same for a lot of our conventions around here, like MegaCon and shit. Everything is so damned expensive. Nobody bothers with it.
Above and beyond.
Good. Oh, okay. And the economy sucks literally everywhere right now. Yeah, open the fuck up. So flights are like $300 to $500. Hotel rooms for 4 to 5 days are about $1,000.
And beyond.
Yeah, it's all kind of scuffed. The event itself is a few $100s. Oh, you blocked the trick. Come on. Oh God. Get out of here, bot. Reported. That is a cockatoo. Oh. That is a strong cockatoo. Stop fucking packing me, asshole. Oh, he's gonna kill me. This is bad. This is really bad. Please don't pack. All right, asshole. Feather, 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 feather. Shit. Useless prick. Oh. Fuck of healing. Bro, there's 4 of you. Where are the other 2? What in the wide world of sports? Oh, I only have a minute. What am I fucking doing? Sorry, homie, I'm out. You know. I could use my campfire. You gotta get to sleep, bud. It'll be 7 o'clock in the morning again. Today's Saturday. So I know you're probably working. Actually, speaking of, I didn't see Tuesday online. I wonder how he's been doing. Some earlier today? Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe he's streaming earlier in the day. I hopped on at like 2 in the morning. Rivals. Really? Interesting. I would have thought he would have been playing Tarkov with the new update. He probably burned himself out on Arc Raiders. He was playing that like non-stop. Where are we? Oh man. Suck. Yeah. Snap. Snap. Trash and yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We'll talk more soon. Well, not soon, but you know, relatively soon. What in the frick? Why am I blocked off? Oh, you asshole. Serious. Let's put a locked door here. Punk ass bitch. Ah, oh shit. Where the spiders coming from? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, he really rushed that far. Aha! Ha ha ha! Victory. Shit. I'm back, dude. Suckers. Thou darest chase me? I'm a cleric, you morons. Hate it when it does that. It just fucked me out of the damn key. Let's put it right immediately. Those ones always get me. Ancient scrolls roll. Gold crown goblet.
je vois ta décision. Je resterai dans ma maison, la maison de mon cœur, celle de verre que j'aurais dû bâtir avec la pierre. I push you away, I pushed you away. It's too late to come back now. I'm gonna close the door to my heart. Push by to leave.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go, watch him rollin', watch him go. He be rollin' down the street, he be rollin' to the beat, he be rollin' down the street, he be rollin' to the beat. Watch him roll. Shit, what up? Watch him roll. Shit, what up?
Run for your life! I'll cover you!
I pushed you away, I pushed you away.
Can only craft copperlight? I'm fucked for solo self-found? Yes, sir. You are fucked. That is absolutely the case. Get your 30 coin chest? Grats. Now let's start doing some quests right now. That's solid, Jozo.
Nice. Ooh, your teammate's dead, homie. He's too good.
No. Oh, that was actually pretty fucking cool. What if you could blow the door like that? You might be able, I mean, maybe the door is invulnerable, but that'd be pretty cool, right? Oop. He took no damage. Hey, there's a guy stabbing me in the ass. That wasn't great. Yeah, that's one of the few heroes I know from League that I used to play. I don't know if he's been... Yeah, Gator Tooth. I'm the same way. It just sucks. Nope. Yeah, they're changing the arena, Jozo, so that you have to bring in gear that you found. And only up to purples. So all my amazing, beautiful zebra Bhutan is going to lace. It's going to just sit in the fucking... I don't even... It makes me sad. It's going to be cheap, too, because everyone's going to be selling them, so... They're gonna do some... Yeah, I would recommend saving your stuff, because I never know what they're gonna do. At this point, you can't predict it. Could be anything.
Interesting.
That sucks. Ain't bringing a Viking sword. Yeah, just those spell books. Those are the best ones you're gonna get. Tome is still Bis, pretty much. You need the Banshee's Sonnet, so. But the problem is you only get to craft so many of them. Okay, well maybe that's... Maybe I realize I'm looking at this from a different perspective. Most people are gonna craft their fucking ruby silver and be like, I have my piece. They're gonna fully gem it and be satisfied with what they got. I need +1 all Grimmies. You know what I'm saying? I need to find a +1 all necklace with my fucking name on it. Like, I gotta find all the shit. That I thought that rogue was gonna kill that man and I'd be totally fine. No. Go! You look good doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a warlock, good fucking luck. Spending all your gold with those two tomes of shit. Oh my god. It's insane. So like the hyperbase is gonna go crazy. You want to grind some HR? No, because the best pieces are crafted. The best pieces that have the fucking 4 rolls on them, man. It's stupid. It sucks. Like, I get it, but now you have to have crafted pieces. The only thing you can do is, like, get a necklace, get maybe, like, a hat, depending on your class, or a chest piece. All the other pieces can be crafted. Scrim Smiles, there's Crystal Frosts, so you've already got your rings. And yeah, a 2MH fucking Banshee book has got to be insanely overpriced. That's like a 2MH Spellweaver. Good fucking luck. I'll craft your piece, alright. I think that's good. I want it to be good. Barbarian's already dead, dude. Say I might just have to sit back and let that one take effect before I go in there. God, everything went up in ruby silver went up in price, gold, froststone, everything went up in fucking price.
That's a whole other tale. So that makes sense. Young lady, this is ironic. I would have came here quicker if I didn't want to watch Nick Bean.
I thought he was gonna stab him, but I figured he would have died to the fire.
It's been very tough on her. No, I want to hear your feedback.
I think it's been pretty great so far. It's been very interesting to me. informative, presumably to
What does
others.
your daughter think of your condition? Oh, man. It's been very tough on her. She knows everything about it. Sometimes lately, as you said so yourself, that she gets very enthusiastic when she sees me, so she kind of forgets about the protocol and stuff like that.
Yeah, I find that I don't like that.
Yoink. That must have been not the greatest. Yeah. That's a great map to have one giant barbarian running at them on. It's ideal. Wash your ass if you must. Oop. No. If I had him, I just had to get the next invis and actually juke back through him. Or else to be funky.
Interesting.
Ooh. Oh my god. The PvE! Oh my god, save the druid! Save the druid! Holy shit, the PvE! Save the PvE! Oh my god, save the druid! The battle between a life bloom druid and a warlock is probably the worst thing.
Bloody heck. It should be 8. What the fuck? He's running late.
Why doesn't he just go hit the warlock? Go hit the warlock, brother. There you go.
News that we have. Good morning. Hey man, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? My username is MightyPro1. You are welcome to add me on, like, I have a Discord. Here. Oops. You can join there, and after that, you can DM me. My thing is VV Chan the Dragon. Alright, Michael Rubby. If you don't answer me in like the next 10 seconds with something real, I will treat you like a bot. Music! Hi, good morning. Well, I guess if you do, it'd be like afternoon or something, right? How have you been? I am doing okay. There is some news I need to share. It's not exactly the happiest of news, but that's okay. We'll talk about what's going on. Something recently has happened this week, and we do need to talk about it. Thank you guys for the 100 biddies in the face. I'm not sure when we'll get to other things, like other videos today, because we're gonna spend a lot of time on this announcement. But in the meantime, I'm going to go and get my noodles. I'll be right back. Maybe I can show you guys a little bit about like what Super Magfest is in video form, so you guys can get an idea. There you go. Here's a Super Magfest 2025 trailer. Not trailer, sorry. Walkthrough. Jesse, thank you so much for gifting 3 subbies! Yeah, Legion, are you sure that you want to do the ada? Am I going? The original plan was to go. I am not sure yet. There's some things up in the air, and we'll talk about why that is. Thank you, 20Becco3, for coming in. Here, let me pull up a video of like a walk-in thing of Super Magfest 2025. And I'm gonna go get my noodles, get my breakfast, lunch stuff ready. And I'll start talking about what's going on in a little bit. But in the meantime, just take a look. It's a con, basically. It's a convention in DC. I love it. It's one of my favorites. It's very nice. There is not a crap ton of VTuber presence at it yet, but there are lots of VTubers that attend, either incognito or something like that. And there have been like VTuber panels there. Hello, Lord Conti. I'm gonna go grab my food. You guys can chill and just watch this video about like what Super Magfest looked like last year. I believe it should be. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my noodle. Thank you so much for 1,000 biddies, yo, Legion! God fucking damn, that's a lot of lizards. Alright, y'all, Legion, before I go, let me give you your ada. Alright. You're fucking DJing for requesting this, by the way. Everybody point and laugh. so fucking cringe. Alright, ready? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's what they, yeah. What, you thought you would get like a cute I don't know. Or like a fucking deep mommy, dommy, whatever. I don't know. That's not what I do, man. That's not my stream. Hey, Lord Conti, thank you so much for coming in and checking it out. Hey, we started a hype train! Woo! Let me get my train up in here. Choo-choo! Yeah, I know. This is giving me a lot of emotional damage! I'm a fucking potato! Why does everybody always think my potato suit is a fucking peanut? I swear to God. Okay, so the joke is VTuber. I'm a VTuber, get it? Because, like, potato is a tuber. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna go get my noodles. Shut up. I'll be right back. It's a shapely potato, okay? It's not a hemorrhoid! Okay, I'm gonna get my noodles. Shut up. Thank you so much. Holy, where is I came back and it's a level 4 hype train. What? Y'all, Legion, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Hobbit, thank you for the subbing. By the way, newsflash, Hobbit is now a mod. Just, you know, to help out if we need it. Thank you, King, for, sorry, Baron. for the hydrate and the stretch. My God. Twitchy Kun has resubscribed. I love you, Twitchy! That's my P-Kun right there! Foam Swordsman, thank you for resubbing! 33 fucking months. Holy shit, 33 months. You got nothing else better to do? Jesus, why are you here? I don't want to do jumping jacks. But I will. Okay, here's your 10 jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, but actually. Oh shit. Holy fuck. The train is off the rails. Thank you for 100 bits in advance. Holy fuck. And this is why I hop as a mod. 170 stream streak. Man, I miss you guys too. I wish I was at ItchyCon with you guys. Are you guys enjoying the tour of MagFest from last year? This is last year's MagFest. What do you think? You're not banned, Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? Brian, I miss you. That's a lot of bits. MagFest carpet versus DragonCon carpet? Wait, what was DragonCon like? I haven't been to DragonCon before. Kazoo Man! Oh my god. Hello. You're one of the people that I know that are going to MagFest, so this news might affect you. I mean, I still think it should be a good time. I just might need some extra help. Nice! Becca's going too. Alright, I got some spicy sour vermicelli noodles today. So good. Oh man, I'm so happy. Oh, that feels so good on a cold morning. Just some nice spicy noodles. Okay, so just who did you piss off? How did you know something happened, huh? No, but seriously, you're right. I'll let you guys know in a bit. Listen. I'll read some of the stuff that they've said. I won't mention who said what, but I will definitely read some of the comments and different feedback that I've gotten. It's not even directed towards me, which I find really interesting. I've said to a lot of people that my DMs are open and they can talk to me, but a lot of them have chosen not to, I think. Mostly what they've had is they've had a lot of words, unkind words for me and unkind words for the mag staff. So I'll let you know. But yeah, there's some people that I've looped in because they've been helping me with the situation. Hobbit and Luffy. So this is something that just happened this week. I understand why they're concerned, but I also think a lot of it is overreaction and it's undeserved, but that's okay. We'll talk about it. I'm just gonna eat a little bit before we start, because I don't think I'll be eating very much once I start talking about it. So let's just enjoy looking at the walkthrough of Super MagFest 2025. I had a really awesome time at Super Mag last year. It was really fun. I got to meet a lot of really cool people. A lot of like amazing music people. Like the best. Like I seriously am so in awe that I was able to like meet some of these like really cool people. No, we're not gonna fucking look at Kid Rock! What is wrong with you? Fucking grandpa here. Dude, he's like fucking, what is he? He's like 60 something years old. Yes, you may time out. Give you guys context. MagFest is a 24/7 con. Oh, that is way more explicit than I thought it would be. Anyway, and it's generally supposed to be a family-friendly kind of con, where there are lots of areas where you can enjoy with your kids. And I believe under a certain year old, you also get free admission.
With great power comes great responsibility. Who said that? Show them with my power.
I wish I got free admission. I feel that. I want to preface this by saying I don't think anybody is like particularly at fault for anything that has happened, if that makes sense. Okay? And I do think that all the people that I know of that I've talked to are doing their best to try to make sure that everybody has a good time at the upcoming MagFest. Family matters. Wait, are you saying I make the family happen? Dude. Oh shit, I forgot my medicine upstairs. Ah, fuck it. I'll take it at the end of stream. It's fine. You're 50 gajillion times more understanding and nicer than I am. Chozo has also helped me a lot. Just like giving me lots of feedback on how I could handle things and genuinely from a place of concern, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Chozo, for thinking so much about me and making sure that, like, trying to make sure that I'm okay. So because of this experience and everything, I've also been thinking about hiring someone to help me with navigating situations, if any situations like this again. Just give me a second. I want to eat like more noodles before I start talking about it in more detail. So, because I know once I start talking about it, I won't eat. No, I don't want to get my meds. You can't make me. You're not my mom. Fatzilla, what are you trying to say? Twitchy-kun, I guess I should get my medicine, but I don't wanna. The thing is, I usually take it with my lunch, not my break, so like, it's fun.
What the hell just happened?
But it also means that I probably should end closer to on time than not on time. I'm supposed to end around noon today, so I can go eat and stuff. What's a sublet? I don't eat lunch or dinner, so I can afford the bits. Last year MagFest was so fun. It was really nice. I really liked it. Seriously, there's so many things that are like happening. You'll never be bored. And I think it's best to go with a group of friends and just like plan out some activities together. There's a lot of like new stuff you can check out, but there's like a bajillion games that are just happening all the time. Like if you love video games, any games, board games, card games, there are games happening everywhere all the time. And if you like music, there's literally like stages that are playing stuff, like, I don't know, like maybe 4 different stages that are playing stuff all the time at MagFest. And I am a huge like music, like I just want to sit and just like listen to music and like pump my fist, you know? So, go pee. Peeing is important. Don't hold it in. Don't do it. Yeah, there's like a shit ton of board games. Including like new board games if you want to like try like a new thing. There's so many great things about Super Mag, and I highly recommend anybody that wants to go, you should definitely check it out. It's super fun. You're gonna see the Proto Man? I think so! Hopefully. Did you say you drank a lot and got with a furry? Damn, Jesse. Wait, why are there multiple people that want to play Monopoly? Dude, there's like actual cool like new things that you can try. Why Monopoly? See, look, there's kids. There was a kid that just passed by. There's kids everywhere. Yeah, this is the arcade portion. This was super fun. You want a Monster Girl Monopoly? What does that even mean? Monster Girl theme. That should be interesting. What's TWRP? But yeah, Proto Man is live in concert. That's for sure. The people I got to know a lot better were like part of the DJ set. That was late into the night. That was really fun. Swear to God. So today, I know we joke about shit, but let's lay off any age jokes today. Because I think it might be a little trickier than usual today, okay? Dude, if you give me $1,000, I won't go to the casino. I'll just pocket $1,000. Alright, I'm almost done. Wait. So I'm just gonna put on my closed captions. Hello, hello, can you read me? Very nice. For those of you that have the extension, you can turn it on. Open the captions, don't close them. Hey, it's Etchy Expo. This is the thing that's happening this weekend. I wanted to go, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Alright. Chat. go. What is the music? Oh yeah, that's another great thing about Mag. That's one of my favorite things is they have jam corners everywhere. And just like little game things like this all over the place. Do you hear that? That's a person that just set up in that area to like do music. It's so fun. You guys haven't even seen the board game area. It's huge. Anyway, all right, that's enough for now. Okay, so, all right, we got some important announcements. All right, everybody. First things first. What I need you guys to know is that originally, I was supposed to be a guest for Super Magfest. I told you guys about it for those of you that had come to my stream and talked about it before. I was supposed to be a guest. And this week, they announced me as a guest. So let me see if I can show you guys the something about what the announcement was. Here, let me show you guys the announcement so you guys can, you know, figure it out. There we go. Alright, so this was the announcement. I want to preface this with saying that I didn't know when my announcement post was going out. I wasn't told where it was being posted, etc. But this is pretty common though, just letting you know. This is really common in like announcements for cons and stuff like that. You know, especially big cons, like they have like a busy schedule, so like they can't they just do things when it can happen and they gather the information as they can. I have put in my, like, there's a little form that you fill out and you can put in like different information about yourself. Most of these things I don't think that was in what I submitted, but that's okay. They can also gather information from my public profiles. I'm actually pretty sure I know where some of this stuff is coming from and why they do it this way. But yeah, this is the announcement that was posted on, I believe, Tuesday of this week. Yeah, so that's the thing, y'all Legion. That's exactly what a lot of people gravitated towards. Because of the wording, okay, let me just read it out loud for everybody, okay? Vivi is a dragon VTuber that was born into our human world in 2020, and for 5 years, she's been bringing her quirky humor to her live streams. Vivi Chan streams focus on social games and spending time with her community. After all, she just wants to play games and sing and hang out with friends. It is unfortunate wording. So, and then this is the picture, which is my regular model. But it's a little cut off here so you can't see it, but I'll show you guys what it looks like because it's my model right now. So what they see is a picture of my model next to that. Let me take off my potato so you guys can see it. There you go. So this is what it looks like. Yeah. So the way that this looks, for people that maybe aren't as used to what, you know, a VTuber is, or maybe aren't very anime focused. So this is called Music and Gaming Festival. It's not like an anime festival, okay guys? So like this kind of, it's not that they don't have like anime things there, but their draw is not like anime, if that makes sense, for this con, okay? Yeah, so with these body proportions or whatever it is, that if you don't watch a lot of anime, if you maybe aren't used to VTubers, they thought I was 5 years old. They thought that I was 5 years old. So that's the first thing that happened. So some people saw this and they're like, why is there a 5-year-old here? Why does it look like she's like 5 years old? And why is she 5 years old? Why is a 5-year-old being a guest? That's really strange. Why is someone pretending to be a 5-year-old if they're pretending to be a 5-year-old? They think I'm 5 years old because it says 2020 here. They think that I was born in 2020. Because it says born into our human world in 2020. That's the wording. Again, I didn't get to choose the wording. But I can see why they said it this way. Because that is when I debuted this model. Sorry, not this model, but my 1.0. That's when I debuted as a VTuber. Before that, I was a PNG VTuber. It's not that I'm actually 5. I think the idea was that it looked like I was trying to be 5 or present as 5. I think was the issue. And then it says over here, and for 5 years, right? So, and you know, 2020 and then 5 years. So like those two together made a lot of people think that I am 5 years old, which in and of itself might not necessarily be a terrible thing. They're like, oh, what a cute thing. Maybe this is just like a cutesy, little, kids-friendly little guy. You know, maybe they do children's shows. Maybe it's that. So some people looked up my content and then they were very upset because my content is not like that. My content is very much very adult. I believe most of them gravitated towards my Instagram and my Instagram Reels. So for whatever reason, the group of people that are upset about this, their main bases that I know of are probably somewhere along the lines of Facebook, Discord, and Instagram. So they saw this, thought maybe that I was 5 years old or presenting to be 5 years old, and saw a lot of my videos, which are very not family friendly. And combined with that, they have said that they think that what I represent is what they considered baiting for PDFs. That I was baiting PDFs. That is what they think was happening. Which I think some people associate with like the anime group in general. You know, because there's the presence of certain archetypes like lolis and people who enjoy that called lolicons. And you know, like my own... Okay, so there might be people here that just don't know, which is fine. But like for those of you that are coming in and don't know who I am and maybe are coming in from the MagFest side of things, I just want to let you know, like, I am an adult. I've always been an adult. Ever since I started any kind of streaming, I've always said this. My Twitch stream is set to 18 plus. Like, I have the 18 plus thingy on it. I specifically say that my stuff is not meant for children all the time. It's on my Twitter. It's everywhere. Like, I say that all the time. I literally have it, like, posted everywhere. Another thing that you might not know is that in real life, I am considered like a small Asian woman. So when I tell like an artist to help me with the design and everything, I tell them I am short and I am Asian and I want it to look like this with these design elements. And by default, maybe this look in anime, maybe it just kind of looks very young. Like, I mean, you guys have seen, like, for example, like Henya's model, or like, I don't know, anybody, like any of the VTubers that don't have a chest, Gigi Marine, I don't know, any of them, like, they look young. They don't look like maybe as young as I do in certain contexts. But yeah, but generally, like, to a very Western view of anime and everything, it looks young. In real life, I get confused for being young too. It's not that I think I look older in real life than I do than my model. But that's also because there's no like fucking wrinkles on my model, and I don't want there to be wrinkles on my model. You know what I mean? Like, I have facial wrinkles. Like, I think that makes me look older. But I also don't want that on my model. If that makes sense. I think my body proportion is a little bit different, but that's also because I'm not anime in real life. I think anime anime proportions are just a little bit different. They usually have their heads a little bit bigger. They have their eyes bigger, foreheads bigger, and those make it look younger. Yeah. Like, there are a lot of things that happen like that. Like, I understand. But there was a lot of reactive. It was very reactive, was basically the idea. Within, I don't know how long. By the way, all this time, I had no idea that this post went out. I didn't know until, I think about it, I don't know, like a day later? Something like that? That something had happened. So what had to happen was they saw that there were a lot of people posting very negative things as replies to their post and, you know, saying a lot of things, and a lot of people were very upset. Let me see if I can find, like, some of the comments so that you guys can get an idea of what that looks like, why, what they're saying. This won't be, this will be, like, quotes from what they're saying about me, but it won't be the original comments because I don't have that thread. I just have a copy of, like, the original post here. Like, it's a screenshot, too. Like, literally taken of a screen, I think. I think it's like a phone snapshot of a screen. But yeah, I wanted to get you guys an idea of, like, why they had to take it down so quickly. Because the responses have been extreme. Okay, so let me see if I can read some of the comments that were made. Again, I'm not going to show you guys who wrote what. But there was a lot of rage. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's a comment. This year's MagFest guests are getting extra sus and weird. I'm not feeling this one. Is this really what the VTuber crowd enjoys watching? This one says... I miss the entire pornographic aspect with the boba tea shirt. That's gross. I do further research in the future. Apologies to anyone. Dude, do you see that model? It's a child. The shirt is suggestive. And the famous quotes by them is "suck my clit." You cannot be serious to think it's not wrong to have a child model say "suck my clit." I love VTubing, but that was not it at all. What else? We complained pretty loudly. It was only up for less than 2 hours. How the fuck is this real? Just fucking course. We really out here having pedo bait as a guest? Cry face. There was a small part of me that was like, okay, they started during COVID. That's kind of cute. Then I looked for a little bit longer and was like, why the fuck is there boba on her chest and a kitty below her hips? There we go. Oh, ew. I did not know the lore and just thought it was a chibi type avatar. Yeah, the lolicon models are the problem. Which, by the way, for those of you who don't know, saying that I'm a loli and coming to me looking for sexual gratification as a loli is banned in my chat, so don't do that shit. Thank you. I myself do not identify as being loli, as I see my model at because of the implications of what loli means to other people. It's not even like a small silly looking person, it's too childish looking. That makes it so sus. Literally though, like, yes, be as pervy as you want as a grown adult, but when you're acting like that and your model is literally a child, there's something... Oop, that's cut off. So fucking wrong with you. There we go. A lot of ews. There we go. Nobody's calling it porn, it's pedo gooner bait. Yeah, they don't watch my stream. People aren't mad that MagFest picked a VTuber. People are mad that the guest that MagFest picked was a VTuber that imitated a child and actually had sexual content on her page. By the way, I don't have explicit sexual content on my page. By the way, I don't do any porn. I don't do any of that stuff. Which, by the way, is within my right to do as an adult. But just personally, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't do any sexual content. It is something that I feel very strong about because the way that I want to talk about the topics that I talk about, I don't want it to be sexy. Yeah. Every marriage on paper is a divorce from the source. Take that for what you will. Thank you, Cotton C. Doyle. I think some of these people are jealous. I don't think they're jealous. I think that people are very protective of children, and rightfully so. And when they see something like this, they're very worried and want to protect children better. That's how I see it. I don't think that I should have been demonized the way that I was, but yeah, this is definitely yeah. I do think a lot of people like, okay, so I've made this joke many times about like loli and lolicon, which is, dude, if you actually just like lolis, you just like midget porn. Why do you need to call it lolicon? Just go look at midget porn, okay? Like, that's your thing, okay? But that's not what it is. And do you know why? I actually do think lolicon is very problematic. And the reason is because they are fetishizing that body type as a child, right? That is the main issue with it. But if anything, I would say that I'm a victim here more than anything. Like, that means there are people out there that are thinking that I'm a child and fapping to me going, wow, a child! I love that she's a child! You know? I'm the one that's a victim in this situation because I don't want that to happen. It is not something that I want or propose or want other people to see or feel about me. Let's see. Are you actually for real right now? This is from another person. Are you actually for real right now? Think just a little bit critically about that particular VTuber and their audience, and you'll see this is not about puritanism at fucking all. Christ on a bike, we cannot call sexually suggestive material involving even artistic renders of children okay. There's just a lot of these kind of comments. So you can, okay, so the reason for saying this is not for you guys to be like, oh my god, this is poor Vivi. Like, I'm just telling you why they had to take down the post. They had to take down the post right away. So MagFest, like Super MagFest staff, they posted this, and then they had to take it down within 2 hours. There was a lot of backlash. Since then, over the next day, there has been so many unkind words thrown at the staff, either anonymously or like not anonymously. But there is a lot of feedback that they do not like this. They don't think it's okay. And not only that I should not be there or I shouldn't, you know, be part of it, but in addition to that, they were calling for any staff members that were involved with picking me to be there to be fired. They want anybody that's associated with me to be fired. They want everybody associated with me and MagFest to have their laptops searched. Because there's been a lot of accusations that they invited me because they themselves are criminals. There's been a lot of feedback, so I understand. I have gotten one threat since then. I can read you guys what that threat is. Give me 1 second. I've only gotten one threat, so I'm really lucky. But staff has gotten a shit ton. I just want to remind you guys that. I have only gotten one threat. I'll read the one threat that I have. This was posted to my Instagram. I'm not going to read who wrote it. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Okay. It says, if I ever see you at a convention, I'm going to beat the fuck out of you. Period. And then 2 smiley faces. I saw some wild posts on Facebook and noticed the announcement post got removed. Those people are mad crazy. Oh my god, it's DJ Kuma the Kami. I MC'd for them last year. They're really awesome. They're really skilled with the timing and making things smooth between different parts of songs. It's crazy. You should check them out if you can. They're really, really cool. Very, very skilled. Very technical. But yeah. Definitely I got threat. I just want to tell you that this is the only threat that I saw, and this is the only threat that I got. Oh my god. But from what I understand, anything that has been directed to staff is probably much worse. They didn't tell me what exactly was said to staff, but from what I understand, it is much worse. To the point where they are very worried about the safety of the situation. They're all, like, staff is being very cautious right now because they're like, oh my god, this reaction is not what we thought it would be. And in addition to that, like, we're in danger. We're in danger right now. Like, literally, we're gonna be at the con and these people want to go to the con and we're gonna get hurt. We're actually gonna be, like, hurt. Staff is gonna be hurt. This VTuber that's coming in real life is gonna be hurt. A lot of these things. So from what I understand, anything that was like a actual threat was done anonymously, so there's nothing to ban. They don't have anybody to ban. All they can do is give this information to their security team and they can try to figure out who it is, but it's very difficult because a lot of people have just made new accounts to do to do any threats. So for example, the account that threatened me on my account, it is a new account that they made specifically for this, I'm pretty sure. They have upped security a little bit. I don't know how much they're upping different security. But yeah, anyway. So because of all this, they're super scared of what's happening. On Wednesday, so Tuesday was the announcement. Lots of feedback, lots of threats. On Wednesday, an official announcement was dropped from MagFest staff in their Discord. I'm going to read to you what the official announcement was. So the official announcement is by a MagFest staff member, and they said, Vivi Chan is no longer a guest at Super MagFest 2026. We are taking the current situation seriously and will be discussing it more internally, which may take some time. We'll have additional information at a later date. Yeah. So, I was told around the same time as when it was posted, like a little bit before it was posted, that I will no longer be a guest on Wednesday, after they did the announcement on Tuesday, which they also didn't tell me about, but that's okay. Just want to let you guys know in terms of timeline. So I didn't know to react to it until like Wednesday, basically, I think. I don't think I knew about it. I think I like knew little bits and pieces, but I wasn't sure what was going on Tuesday. And then Wednesday was when I was like, oh, this is what's happening. Yeah, so this is the official announcement. The general response has been like people are like relieved. So, and that's what they wanted. They wanted, I think, people to be relieved that I'm no longer a guest, so that, you know, their comments are less inflammatory. So here it says, for example, one person. This is a very nice person, I think. They're saying like, thank you so much for the visibility and for listening in the first place. To give you guys an idea of history between me and MagFest and MagFest affiliated things, I have MC'd at MagFest 2025, and I have MC'd at MagFest MagWest 2024. You're confused as to what the backlash is about. The backlash is about, oh, maybe you just got in, yeah. So, basically, here, let me show you the announcement post again. The idea was that my content is very not safe for work. I know this. Everybody that joins my stream knows this right away. But from a picture and things like this, they don't know. They think that I am a 5-year-old and that I have very inappropriate attire on, which is what I'm wearing right now. They were thinking that these are very sexualized imagery if you know what these things represent. As an adult, looking at this shirt, you probably go, haha, that's funny, or oh my god, is that a child? And then someone made them wear a shirt that's sexualizing them. You know, it can be lots of things like that, right? I want to emphasize, I don't think staff knows a lot about VTubers. And that's okay. I think they're trying their best to try to get more VTubers there, which is one of my whole thing. Like, I just want more VTubers to be at places like MagFest that don't have as many VTubers yet. This is a great con. I love the con. It's a great con. And I know the staff is working very hard to try to make everybody happy. And I think, understandably, they are very, very upset if there really was a person that's like a predator that's being actively proposed as a guest to a big con like this. I don't think they're trying to damage my image. So, oh right, I didn't mention. Okay, so that's just one statement. So, MagFest officially released the statement that I am no longer a guest. They wanted to... They're telling me all these things about like how they're doing it, the strategy. The strategy, just so you guys know, like from what I understand, what MagFest is trying to do is they want to cool down the temperature first before they can talk about what is actually happening. So, officially, the reason why they're not... This is not out yet, but they will talk about this, and they have said that I can talk about this as well. The reason why they're pulling me as a guest is that they think this will make it safer. They think that things are very dangerous, and if I am not an official guest, they will feel happier, and they won't try to hurt me as much as they would have before. Yeah. They do want to cool the image of them. And they also have requested that I don't talk about this until later. Which is why I didn't talk about this on Wednesday or Tuesday or Thursday or Friday. I thought it was fine to wait. Like, I understand that big places like MagFest, like there's certain ways to do things, and they want to protect their image. Like, I get that. I'm a tiny guy. It probably won't matter as much to me if I get a little bit of backlash this way. It hurts them more than it hurts me. At least that's how I see it. I think it would hurt them a lot more than it would hurt me. It would definitely hurt me a lot physically, like in terms of like, you know, I'm getting threats. And they do think that this is safer for me if I don't be a guest. I still want to go. And they have said that they will still give me all the things associated with being a guest, except for the official guest title. So I still have my flight paid for. I still have my flight to go there. I still have my hotel room. I still have my badge. The main things that I don't know what's happening that's up in the air is whether or not the content that I've planned for MagFest is going to happen. I don't know. They're giving me security in the form of there is like a staff member that can be with me all the time. There is someone that can be with me all the time. And that is my liaison. My liaison can be with me the entire time. And they can offer me another badge for someone that if I want to be there to help protect me as well. They won't be able to give them like a place to stay and stuff like that, but they can definitely get them another badge from what I understand. Which is actually a really big thing. I don't think you guys understand because MagFest has been sold out since the beginning of November, I think. That's one of the reasons why if you've seen my Discord, this is why I was asking who actually wants to be my bodyguard. I can't really pay you, but like, I would like a bodyguard. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I think it makes the most sense if it's someone that was planning on going but didn't get to get a ticket because they sold out. So like I know for example that Jesse, I know we joke a lot. And like I know it's like, yeah, we hate each other, blah, blah, blah. But like I also trust Jesse a lot because he's been with me for a long time. We know each other. We've seen each other. We've talked. And he's also a very large guy. And having a person like that next to me could be helpful in this kind of situation. I think that could potentially keep me safer. So I know Jesse has been wanting to go to MagFest. They went last year and like I think previous years before that maybe at some point. But this year they wanted to go, but the tickets sold out too early. So this would be perfect for him to like get a badge to be able to go to the con. But they would have to arrange all the other stuff monetarily themselves. But if they were already planning on doing that, then it's already within their budget. Yeah, they sold out really fast. DJ, it also DJ Kumalakami, it also means a lot that you're offering. I am kind of scared. This is the first time ever that I've been threatened like this. In a very real way is how it feels. Yeah. I am a little scared, but yeah. I do think it's gonna be okay. And I still really want to do the content that I planned. There's stuff that I really want to do, and I don't want to cancel the stuff that I've been planning to do, and I don't want them to cancel the stuff that I've been wanting to do for MagFest. I think it's good for MagFest to have me. I think MagFest wants me there. I think there's this group of people that are really upset about me, and it might make it really difficult for that to happen. MagFest has not exactly apologized for the wording. But they have apologized to me in terms of like, this is not what you deserve. This is not the kind of treatment that we would ever have for a guest, someone that we feel like does good content for us. This is not how we treat people. They have said that to me. I just had a meeting with, oh, I forgot. I didn't even say the timeline. Okay, so like, okay, so I got unguested on Wednesday. I've been in talks with my liaison this whole time. They told me to hold off until they release a second statement. Originally, the idea was to have a second statement by Friday, but due to the unavailability of different people on their team that makes these announcements, they have to wait until later. I had a meeting with them on Friday, and the idea was supposed to be I would help them, tell them what kind of stuff that I would like to go in their second post. They want to post a second post that explains the nuance of the situation and why they're pulling me, which is that it's unsafe. They're like, hey, I don't think it's safe for her to be a guest. It's not safe for the staff. It's not safe for her. And making it so I'm not a guest will make it so that it's like less high profile. And some people will be appeased because they think that I'm getting punished. They'll be able to like talk more about it, about like why this is later. And I believe, like, I don't know if like what their actual goal is, but to me, the goal is probably something along the lines of, hopefully nobody that's part of that original inflammatory group reads this because they just saw that I'm uninvited and will stop paying attention. And then the people that care about it, that are curious or like are just hearing about it, they see the second announcement and they'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine. I think that's the general strategy. I don't know. I don't know PI, okay? I don't know shit. But yeah, Friday I talked to them. At least the staff that I talked to, they're apologetic. They're very... They think that my content doesn't deserve what has been said about it. They don't think that I'm a criminal. They don't think I've done anything wrong. They think that maybe I could have been received differently if there was a different picture, if there was a different announcement, other things like that. Like, it might have been just glossed over and nobody would have cared. From what I understand, they don't think it's a very small audience that feels this way, which is why they had to take drastic action. They also believe that there's some people that probably will never be convinced no matter what they say. And in order to keep things safe, the only thing to do is to remove me from the situation. And to potentially, this is still in the air, but potentially take out the content or just remove me entirely. Yeah, Chozo has been in my corner this whole time. I know it's naive, but I want to believe. I want to believe that they're in my corner for the right reasons. And I understand that they have to do things a certain way, especially when it's this sensitive. Like, I also am against PDFs. I feel like it shouldn't have to be said, but I am. And I'm one of the people that's even on their side about what lolis represent. Like, that's... But they don't know that, you know? Yeah. They don't know that. There's a lot of nuance to the situation. I think some people are just very upset right now. And then when you're very upset, you don't listen to reason. You don't want to rationalize about it. You want something to happen to make it better. You want, like, blood. You want action to make it better. And they're not going to take the time to know. There has been some promising things that we talked about on Friday with staff, which is that there will be a second statement, like I mentioned. I believe it should be coming out probably Monday, but maybe a little bit later because it will take some time for all the information to be approved by everybody on the staff. And before it's posted, they'll also be able to send it to me. They said I might not be able to edit it in any way, but at least I'll be able to see it before it's out. Where do they usually post? I'm not sure where they're posting it yet. So this post about me being unguested, they purposely posted it in like the general chat area of their MagFest Discord. The reason why they did it there is because the general chat moves very fast. They know that the people who are very upset will be looking at these messages very closely, so they will read it, but everybody else probably will miss it. So I think that was the main idea. They didn't put it in their announcements. All they did was delete it from their announcements because it was originally posted there, like the announcement that I was a guest, but that got pulled. That was deleted. Hey, it's Wild Spice. Hey, baby, what are you doing? That's my baby birthday. Oh my god, I shouldn't say baby right now with this context. My god. Okay, that is my adult friend. Wait, that also sounds weird. That is my. That's my friend. That's my friend. That's my friend. That's my friend. That's my VTuber friend. I don't know what the term is. We're VTubers, yeah! Hello, greetings, fellow adults. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm like half crying and like also I don't know. I just okay. I was crying a lot on Wednesday when I found out that I was unguested. It's fine. Like I said, I understand, and it's fine. I'm just a little emotional right now while I'm saying it, so a lot of the feelings are coming back up again that I experienced earlier in the week. Yeah, I'm okay. Guys, I'm fine. Yeah. I'm fine! Shut up! Okay. Where the fuck are my tissues? I got tissues. Oh my god, that is the opposite of shutting up. Alright, okay. Okay, anyway. Alright, so I got unguested on Wednesday. And, yeah, Wild Spice is also attending MagFest. And they were my MagFest VTuber partner last year. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know that things aren't... And I know, for example, Wild Spice is even on the staff of MagFest this year. So, like, it's not like their staff is bad, guys. MagFest staff is not bad. I think that there are different decisions that have to be made to protect them and protect me, and they think that this will help. Yeah, exactly. Wild Spice was a guest last year, so it's not like they don't guest VTubers. They guest VTubers. Okay? I'm not letting it go. I do think it's very important for us to talk about it, which is why I still really want to do this, this stream today. This is happening. Like, I still want to explain the nuance to anybody that wants to. Oh, another great thing. This is also very promising to me in the view of, like, you know, me in this situation and, like, staff. So Mag staff, they've also suggested a AMA in their Discord so that I can address people's concerns there. So if they actually thought that there was something wrong with me and they hated me and whatever it is, or like wanted distance from me, they wouldn't do something like this. So it's very promising to me that they want there to be an AMA. So I think that's like super, super solid. I don't know if it's really gonna happen, but that is what they've said and offered on Friday, like yesterday when I talked to them. MagFest is January 8 to 11. Right after New Year's. I think that's a super solid thing. Like, that's super great. It means that they really do care about me being able to speak my piece and address them. Yeah. Address the actual people that have issues. To give you an idea, Thursday, I think it was Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, I also got offered independently from a mod of part of the, I don't know how to describe this. Okay, so when I was announced, this announcement, right, that's right next to me, this is taken from Facebook, okay? There are a lot of people that attend MagFest that made a Facebook about like going to different cons in the area or whatever it is. That's like called like 21 plus something con group on Facebook. Okay, they have that group, and then that group is where I've been reading a lot of the comments to you guys about what their feedback is about me and staff. So they have that group, and it's MagFest 21 plus. That is also associated with a corresponding Discord that's like called like a 21 plus Discord that talks about cons, not just about MagFest. MagFest is one of many, but it also includes a lot of the people that are upset about it, including a lot of the mods. A lot of the mods of those groups are very upset about me. But one of the mods, one of the staff members, whatever it is. By the way, these are not official MAG staff people. This is like separate. This is community. Just the community. Okay, so in the community, there was this one person that reached out and was like, hey, here's a link to our Discord. You're welcome to come in and talk about stuff. I was like, yeah, of course, I would love to. I very much would love that so much. And I was so happy that I was offered that. They were a mod like on that Discord. And I was like, yeah, I would love to talk to these people. And they even made like a little statement before I started talking in the Discord, which was, hey everybody, be nice. I have someone here. So that was super lovely and super nice. I had actually really civil conversations. I'll tell you why I can't see it anymore, but they were really, really great conversations. I got to explain who I am, why I think I was picked for this role at MagFest this year. I got to talk about VTubers, models, and why it says that it's like born in 2020. Like, I got to talk about all that stuff. It was so lovely. And people that replied to me were very civil. They were telling me that it's not a public server, I don't think. I think it's private. But yeah, people were like, have genuine concerns. Was like, hey, don't you think this is problematic though? Like, why would you do this? Why would you do that? And I got to talk about some of the nuances behind why these things are okay and not okay. Okay, I'm gonna repeat some of the things that I said there because I think it's actually really important for anybody that's coming in to know. So, I use this as my default outfit for a very good reason. So, generally, I think this is a family-friendly outfit. And the whole point is for it to be kind of tongue-in-cheek and like kind of like a little bit for the anatomy jokes on it, right? But also at the same time, if you're a child looking at my shirt, which I've also met, by the way, I've met children like as a VTuber, like on my model, like on robots, they just think it's a cute design. They're just like, oh, that's so cute. It's like little boba things with eyes that blink. Oh, there's a little kitty. They just think it's cute. But when an adult looks at it, they can be like, oh, I see what you did there. That's the whole point of it. I wanted something like that, right? I'm not trying to like do anything weird, but the idea was that a lot of people were like, isn't this like super problematic? You're putting like all these sexual things on a child. Assuming that I'm a child, like a child model or something. But that is not what's happening. Because like if you didn't come into the situation as an adult and knowing what these things represent, you wouldn't think that these are what they are. Like if you're an adult looking at my, like, only if you think about it in a sexual manner will you think of it in a sexual manner, if that makes sense. It only works that way if you think of it that way. Everything here that I have on my shirt is meant to be cute and like very family friendly. Look at these fucking cute ass bobas, dude. I love these things. I'm so thankful for my mama that made this, by the way. Because I was like, dude, can I have like the eyes blink? It's great. The one on, yeah, one of them is for each of my eyes. Like, you see that? I can blink. Separately, I can wink. But yeah, I think it's great. I think it's really cute, you know? It doesn't have to be anything. It can just be like, I have 2 boba drinks and I love boba, you know? It could be anything. I think this could be a family-friendly design. But I think it's very triggering for some people because there is that joke there. And they're like, oh no, what if a child somehow was told this or whatever it is? I don't know. But the idea is that there is like some risk there. And that's not like completely say so. Which I understand. If I was told this beforehand, I could very easily just put on something else. I have a potato suit. I can just put this on. I'd be like, yo, I'm a potato dragon. Whatever. But they didn't predict like that would happen, right? So like, if this was ever done again, there are different ways to spin the announcement so it doesn't look like this. So that people don't even think about that. So that there's like risk aversion is the point. Anyway. That is one of the things that we talked about in the Discord. That's why I wanted to bring it up. I thought it was a really good point though, because like people were like, hey, but like, isn't this problematic? I was like, well, it's only problematic if, you know, you're an adult and you think of it that way. You're a potato, you lied to me. No! I'm a VTuber, get it? Uber. No, I'm not French fries. Yeah, but they were very civil. I just wanted to tell you. They were extremely civil. What was not civil though was after I finished talking to some people and I got to a point where it kind of felt like an end. I said, hey, if you want to DM me, whatever, you can come talk to me anytime. And then like I was promptly kicked from the server. Apparently, the person that invited me didn't get permission from the rest of the people in that Discord group, like the mods of that Discord group, and was outvoted about whether or not this is an appropriate thing to have in their Discord. So I was kicked from that Discord. I was kicked from that Discord completely. So I don't have any record of any of the conversations that I had, which I would have loved to copy and paste because I thought it was great. I thought it was a really good discussion. But I was kicked. And from what I understand, here, let me see if I can find the reason. Give me 1 second. Here they are. Okay. So here it says, I think people feel very strongly about the issue. And as much as I'd like better understanding to materialize, ultimately it's about knowing the audience and adapting to their concerns. I have to adapt, which is why I couldn't do much about the abrupt end of what I was going for. But I appreciate you taking the time. Hope both sides got something out of it. And then, here it is. I wanted to let people figure it out on their own, but I was outvoted. Sorry about that, but there's a lot of detractors on the team too. They've decided that they don't want further discussion about it and kick. I'm sorry about that. I should have pre-cleared it. So yeah. Basically, they think that further discussion is harmful. Some of them felt like it was harmful because it's very, they feel like it's very obvious that I am bad and doing bad things and I'm being very predatory. So even entertaining chatting with me is bad. To give you an idea, one of the things that I did to test the waters and also try to bring about some positivity about VTubers earlier this week, I think it was on Wednesday, or maybe it was, yeah, I think it was earlier on Wednesday. I said, hey, who wants to do it in real life VTuber meetup? I would love to meet all the other VTubers that are here. One of the comments that I got after that, like replies, was like, really? It was like, read the room was the replies. A lot of them were about like, read the room and then linking to some of the discourse that they had about me in the Discord. And basically they're saying like, Are you being really obtuse? Are you being inflammatory? Why are you posting about doing a VTuber meetup? But honestly, not gonna lie, I really did want to do like a VTuber meetup because this is what I did last year. It was really fun. We did it together, me and Wild Spice. We did a little meetup. Cause like there aren't a lot of VTubers that publicly go. You know? There are a lot of VTubers that go, but there aren't a lot that are like go publicly. And like this was supposed to be a way to kind of like tease them out and just like get to know more people and stuff. It's always good to like see other VTubers and support other VTubers in the space. In a place that's kind of new for VTubers or just less VTubers. That's what I really want. I want more VTubers to come out and so we can kind of say hi to each other. Or VTuber fans too, which is also important, you know? Be like, hey, there is actually VTuber fans here at MagFest, even though there aren't like a shit ton of like VTuber content. Hey, what's up, Stella Stars? Thank you so much for coming in. But yeah, they're not like that. And I said to them in response, let me see if I can read it directly from the server. Give me 1 second. Alright, so. Alright, I wrote. Alright, so I wrote. This is on December 9th. Oh, that was Tuesday night. Okay, Tuesday night. So this is before I got, this is like a day before I got banned. Okay. I wrote, any other VTubers coming? I would love to do a meetup. Wild Spice and I did one last year, but it was small. And then one person replied, are you for real? And then linked to a few different threads in the MagFest Discord. At that point, I didn't know exactly how bad different things were. All I know is that, sorry, excuse me, my announcement post got pulled. But I didn't know about like how bad the reaction was because I'm not on Facebook. There's like a few things here, but I didn't think it was relevant to me because some of the things that they talked about I didn't think applied to me, by the way. Because they were like, oh yeah, this is what they called CSAM. Sorry, I think that's what they call it. CSAM. Child sexual... Fuck. What was it? Abuse materials? Yeah, child sexual abuse materials. CSAM. They were saying like, oh yeah, CSAM is not allowed here. And like, I just went like, oh, I don't think that's about me. I don't know what this is. So, I'm just gonna keep going. So I was like, alright, whatever. So then I wrote as a reply, I'll be there in real life, so would love to meet the other VTubers coming in real life as well. You're welcome to DM me if you have any questions about it. And then I like replied to the person that said like, are you for real? And then another person says, really? And then I said, yeah, lol, yeah. You're welcome to DM me if you want to participate or you got questions. And then another person, and then they also said, you really need to take the temperature of the mood. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but it feels like you're pushing towards provocateur. So I wrote, I'm trying to set up an in real life VTuber meetup like I did last year. We did a meetup outside of Wild Spice's panel last time and it was really lovely. And then they said, well, if you're not being willingly obtuse, then you have a hell of a sense of timing. Good luck to you. And then I said, thanks. Which, by the way, I've gotten a lot of unkind reacts to all of my messages here in the Discord. And then another person... they said, okay, the person that I said that they can DM me, they said, DMing that may actually be illegal, Lamau. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Honestly, that was one of the rudest things that I've heard so far. They're implying that I am both a child and also child sex trafficker or something. I don't know. It's weird. But basically they're saying it's illegal to talk to me. Because I'm a criminal. Okay. No, they're not banned. They're still there. They're still very active. And then again, they linked to the places where they're talking about any of the VTuber stuff. And then I replied with, wait, what? Why would DMing be illegal? My DMs are open for anybody that shares a Discord server with me, so you're welcome to talk to me about anything pressing. And then they say, I'm a be real gamer. If you aren't being intentionally obtuse or simply can't read the mood, you need to step back either way. And then I talked to one of the staff members privately, and then they updated me and said like, hey, this is like, all this thread stuff, like they're very upset at you. You probably need to chill for a little bit. Like, I understand, like there might be some miscommunication somewhere, but like just let it chill. And then they wrote in the Discord, things have been explained privately, let it be, please. And then the next day, I was banned. Well, not banned, sorry. I was uninvited as a guest. And I think that was supposed to be the resolution, as you say. Hey, Digi. I hope you have a good rest.
We're all set. Drive safely.
They believe that addressing anybody directly about these things and talking about it at that time would not have de-escalated the situation. Anyway, I've been holding my tongue for a while because they said that it's better to not talk about it. So I'm like, okay. I know that it might hurt you guys if I make things like pour oil on the fire. Like, I get that. If you guys want to chill for a little bit, I will. So I held off. Today is the first day that I'm talking about it on my stream. I'm talking about it now. And I told them yesterday that I'm talking about it. Like I told staff. And they were supportive. They were like, yeah, of course. Talk about it on your stream. I think it's important that you update the community about what's going on. So, yeah. Initially, the idea was to wait for the second statement that they're going to release, hopefully next week. And there's supposed to be an AMA later. So to me, it sounds like there will be more talk about this. The official stuff isn't out yet, their statement. But yeah. At least I know at least one person is in my corner. There is a person that's my liaison. And like and they're the one that brought me in as a guest, and they're the one that like suggested me to help out last year and was impressed with me at Mag West. So they have been in my corner this whole time. They're like, dude, I love your content, I love the way that you do things, you work really hard, and like I think you'd be good to do more stuff with Mag. Which is why they invited me to all these different things and like got me a guest position this week. Like, it's great. There are people in my corner on the staff, okay? And not all staff is like bad or anything. Staff isn't bad. I do think that they have to juggle a lot of things. It doesn't sound nice. I'll give you that. It's not nice. Because some things you have to do that aren't nice sometimes. When you're head of a company and like you have to think about the well-being of your staff members. You have to think about how it affects the brand of your company. And like, honestly, like I'm very small, so I don't really have that much to lose, I guess, compared to them. I mean, if you guys want me as guest, yo, tell them, because I will still want a guest. I still want to be official guest. I still want to do all my content. I just want there to be more security. I want more security and for me to still go. That's what I want. If you think that, tell them, please. I really want that. Like, I want to do this so bad. I think that there are some delicate situations that are happening because these people are like part of their core demographic of MagFest. And they have to do something to appease that demographic. I think they're trying their best to do things this way to protect themselves and to protect me. I honestly believe that they are trying to protect me. DJ Kumurutami. A lot of the SMAG staff is good, but they're covering their ass as an organization, I think. I don't agree with how this was handled at all. Like I said, I'm sure different orgs would have done it different ways. Here it is. Most of MagFest staff is not paid, FYI. They're mostly volunteer. That is something very important to think about as well. There are paid staff, and a lot of them are not paid. They're volunteers. They're doing this out of the goodness of their heart and their time. Telgar says, I agreed that I think staff are not bad. I feel the Discord has some very bad actors. The social media team needs some reorganization or retraining, and they need to fix the harm they did to you. I would very much like for them to clear this up, which is why I'm waiting for their second statement, which is why I tell them about these different things. Thank you, Boca. That's very sweet. I'm so pissed off right now because I want to speak up. I want to shout out how bad this was, and I sadly can't say anything. That's okay. Don't forget, don't listen to people that are going to MagFest. If you feel like I deserve to go there and I deserve to be a guest, and maybe that there's a way for me to do so safely, please tell them. Like, give them feedback. That's what they're looking for. Yeah. What do you think the second statement is gonna be? They've skirted around this a little bit, so I don't know exactly because they haven't written it yet. And the person that writes this stuff, they're not available until Monday, so they won't be able to draft something until then. Chozo, I really appreciate that you've been trying to communicate with the staff and stuff about like how you feel about the situation. I do want them to know that there is a backlash in the other direction as well. That this was handled in a way that makes me look bad when I don't deserve to look this way. There are other cons too. I love MagFest though. I want to do more stuff with MagFest. I want to continue doing stuff with MagFest. I think I'm good for MagFest. I don't want to just let it go. I do want to talk about it. I think it's very important to talk about it. But I'm not going to like trash on staff or anything like that. You know, like this is not their fault. You know what I mean? Like, this is something that could have happened to anyone that was a VTuber and has my shit. You know what I mean? There are safer people that they could have picked, you know? Like, I get it. It's not their fault. I think they are trying their best. I only hope they aren't going to take the chicken shit approach of trying to draw this out by doing nothing. I've seen that happen as well. So that is why I want to let them know that I was definitely talking about it. I don't want it to be like yesterday's meeting that I had with staff to be like my placating meeting, and then after that they're just gonna never release something and then it'll just fizzle out, because that's not happening. I really don't think it's gonna. I need people to know about this. I think this is important. If you're a VTuber and you want to go to MagFest, you might need to be extra careful. Like, that's important information to know. I feel they need to point out they screwed up and you have no part in that post. They want to work on improving their social media team because of this. I think that would be a huge deal. I don't think that they're going to say something like that. I really don't think that they would admit to that. I think they'll say something along the lines of her image was inflammatory and there should have been a different image. And the word, like, and like, they'll explain like, hey, she's not 5 years old. And because if that, I think they are incapable of fixing this because they portrayed you as this. They portrayed you as 5 years old. Not you. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna say something like that. I just don't think they will. I mean, I'm hopeful. But I think it's gonna be a very sanitized, bland post going, she's not 5. She's not coming to this thing because we think she's in danger if she comes as a guest. Hi, Renzu. So this was posted. Yeah, I think the AMA would help a lot. And I think there may be, like, you know, whoever that needs to talk about on the AMA, like with me at the AMA, great. I think it'll help. But from what I understand, a lot of the things that's determining whether or not I get the content to do content at MagFest is going to depend on what they consider a good reception to their second statement. If the second statement goes over badly, I might not be able to do any content at MagFest either. But if it goes over well, then I might be able to do content because they feel like, hey, people are okay and like I'm not in danger if they have me there too. Anyway, so Renzu, you just came in, so you missed some stuff. But basically, do you see this post over here? This is a screenshot of a post. This was posted to the Facebook of MagFest announcements, saying that I am a guest. This was posted on Tuesday. It received a lot of backlash because there are a lot of people that thought that I was 5 years old due to the wording. And then because they thought that I was 5 years old, and in combination with my outfit and other things like that, and my content, they're like, this is very inappropriate for a 5-year-old, and it looks like someone's pretending to be 5 and saying a lot of mature things, and that is very problematic because that means I'm baiting people that are PDFs to interact with me. That is the main issue. So because of this, on Wednesday, I was officially unguested from MagFest. And then after being unguested from MagFest, they mentioned that they will release a second statement that is more nuanced. And I've held off on talking about it until today. Because I feel like by just unguesting me, it makes it sound like the people that are complaining are right, and they agree with them, and they have to release something else. And I really wanted to reply to them right then and there, but they told me to hold off because they think that it'll go down in flames if I reply to them right now. So I held off, and today was my regular stream day. I was like, I really need to tell people about what's happening. I need to tell people that I got unguested. I don't think they are agreeing with them, which is why they are making a second post. I'm saying that, to me, it looks like they were agreeing with them when they don't state a reason and just say that I was removed. Yes. Voxshell, yeah, I think that's right. It's a face-saving post, not an immediate acceptance of fault, and clarifying statement, I must be well and truly disappointed. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the second statement? If the second statement is a face-saving post versus, like, acceptance of fault and clarifying, yeah. I would be disappointed as well. I would be very upset. I don't know what'll go into it. I would like my name to be cleared. I'm not a PDF. Has this happened before or something similar? Not exactly. Nothing like this has ever happened to me in terms of me with a sponsor or me with like an official capacity of something to appear something for some reason. Like, I've never been hired to go someplace and then there was backlash because I was there. That has never happened to me. What has happened is that on Twitter, different people have said that they disagree with me about different things, and I've gotten threats based off of those disagreements. And a lot of those disagreements have to do with what my model looks like and what it represents. On Twitter before, I've gotten mostly people fighting me on the other side, actually. So those of you that don't usually look into my streams, one of the things that I don't like is being called a loli. It is a bannable offense if you call me a loli because I think loli usually implies like lolicon and usually implies like the sexualization of minors, and like I'm not trying to be a young underage girl and I'm not trying to be sexual, so I'm neither of those things. I try to talk about sex and other things like that in a humorous, graphic, unsexy way, educational way, but I do not want to be sexy. And I've said this many times. I don't want people sexualizing me or my model or anything. And it doesn't have to do with whether or not I'm a child, actually. It's like, I am an adult. I know I'm an adult. That is my base assumption. I don't want that because that's not what I want for my content. My content is about having this space where we can talk about these things in an educational manner and it not be detracted by the sexual gratification associated with sex. I don't want that to be the case. There are plenty of sex educators or like influencers, whatever. There are people out there that make sexual jokes, especially males. There are so many males that make sexual jokes and none of them are considered sex content creators. They just make a lot of raunchy jokes. They're just being funny. And that's what I want for me. But for some reason, when you enter into the sphere of presenting as feminine or female and making sexual jokes, it suddenly turns into, no, that's sexual content. That is what I want to talk. Like, that is something I believe very strongly in, which is why this is how I do my fucking content, okay? Like, this is why my fucking, like, follow notification is suck my clit, bitch. Like, it's suck my clit, bitch, because do you know what the male equivalent is? It's suck my dick. Is suck my dick a sexual plea for someone to actually come and suck your dick? No. Suck your clit is supposed to be about, hey, it is also supposed to be a raunchy, rough way to greet someone and be like, fuck you. Okay? That's what it is. And that's what I want it to be. I want it to be very equal. I want it to be like, hey, if they can do that, I should be able to do this. If they do that, we should be able to do this. That's what I want for my content. In addition to that, my stream is very low on the whole banning thing. I purposely do this. I don't want, like, if you have an issue with me, I'd rather you come and talk about it in the chat. And we can explain the nuances. We're gonna go over in detail why you think the way you think. And we're gonna, like, discuss it, okay? I'm not gonna be like, hey, that's super bad, delete it, and ban you forever. This is why if you say, like, loli or whatever in the chat, you're not immediately bannable. Like, I will listen to you and explain to you first before it happens. I'll be like, hey, I don't like that word because it implies XYZ. And for those of you who don't know, it's in my profile. Let me just pull it up so you guys can see. Like, in my Twitch profile, it implies XYZ. And for those of you who don't know, it... I'm so loud. Alright, so let me... Alright, here you go. It's in my about. It says, I am just a small dragon VTuber named Vivi-chan, he. I don't want to be a dragon in heaven anymore, so I ran away from the Jade Emperor to be born in the human world. I just want to be a normal person that gets to play games and sing and hang out with friends. Here we go. Some answers for questions I get a lot. It says, Vivi-chan the dragon is very happy being single and wants to stay single forever, will under no circumstances ever date a viewer. I do not use a voice changer. Please do not ask me about my voice. I am over 18. I am not a child. I am an adult. Please do not call me a loli. Loli has been used to imply a sexually attractive, seductive, or precocious underage young girl, and I am not underage, nor am I trying to be sexually attractive or seductive. You are allowed to DM me. I just might not answer. Because of motion sickness, I cannot play games like Minecraft and Valorant. I live on the I actually need to update this. I don't anymore, but... I live on the East Coast of the USA. Please do not ask me where I live. I am Taiwanese American and can speak Mandarin Chinese. There you go. Yeah, so I believe they're using that because I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like an AI summary. If I ask AI summary, who is Vivi Chan the dragon, I bet something like that will pop up. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. She's distinct from One Piece's Princess Vivi. Anyway, I think I have like a VTuber wiki. It's probably in here somewhere. Some of these things must say like 2020 or something like that. Cause like I debuted in 2021, but I started streaming in 2020, which is probably why they had that. I assume they looked up like when I started streaming or when my channel started. Like, hey, this channel started in 2020. I actually don't know where they got that from. I don't think I wrote it in the form. Maybe I did. I highly doubt it though. Gender female question mark. I know. I don't know who wrote this. I was not the one that wrote the Wikipedia, the VTuber Wikipedia page, but there's the VTuber Wikipedia page for me. All right, so Baron, you weren't here earlier, but it's just want to let you know we're not doing age jokes today. I know you guys like to joke about being small and stuff, but not today, okay? Because I'm not in the mood for that. This is just not a good time for me to do that. Like, yes, usually I'm like, fuck it, but like because it's caused such a uproar today and like this past week, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Do peanuts have a gender? I'm not a peanut! Oh my god, I'm a potato! It's a potato! I'm a VTuber! Tuber! VTuber! Anyway, just for today, okay guys? We can probably joke about it later. But I feel like if somebody comes in, you know, that doesn't usually look at my shit, they're gonna look at that joke and be like, oh, see? Everybody says that she's 5 years old. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be like, no, that's not the thing. It's a joke. It's not a real. Yeah. But they're not gonna know, and that's what I want to avoid. I don't want that to happen right now. Hey, what's up, Danchez? What did you miss? All right, I'm gonna say it one more time. So, this announcement was posted on Tuesday that I was a guest of MagFest 2026. And this got a lot of backlash because people thought that I was a 5-year-old and that I was very inappropriate pushing content that's not for 5-year-olds as a 5-year-old. And yeah. Because of that, there was a lot of backlash. There were a lot of people calling me a PDF. So, do I have a beetroot costume? I do not. I kind of want one now. So yeah, since then, I've been unguested. I am no longer a guest for MagFest. And the idea is that they will explain why later to people next week. And I talked to staff yesterday with some higher up staff to talk about what's going on. And that's the reason why I haven't talked about it yet until today, is that I wanted to hold off until later. Originally, their second statement where they explained why and stuff was supposed to be Friday. But because of various reasons, they won't be able to do it until next week. But I'm still going to talk about it today. I told them that yesterday, and they were fine with it. Yeah, they're definitely smearing me up out there. But I also think they're probably not the people that would check out my content anyway, and I'm kind of small, so hopefully they wouldn't affect anything. But that's why it's so important. I want to be able to talk about it. I am a very vocal person, and you know, you guys know that I love talking about shit. I want to be able to address things with the people that have issues with me. That's what I would have liked to do. But I've held off. Yeah, I've held off. They suggested that I hold off, so I did. I would have liked to be able to do that. I do think it's kind of wishful thinking to be able to do that all the time. I do know that companies, especially if they're, you know, like if you treat like MagFest as like a company, like you know, like a big thing, right? The thing is, like, I'm still getting a lot of the benefits of being a guest. I just won't be a guest in name. Right now, they're saying that I can still come. They still paid for my flight and all my shit. Like, I'm still there. I can still be there and have fun there. But they're not sure how much content I can do, and for sure, I am unguested so far. Maybe it's Magfest. They sold out. They will not crash and burn by doing what's right. There have been people that have decided to sell their ticket because of me. I've seen at least 2. So if anybody wants to go to Magfest and like didn't get to have one, you know, a badge, you can go get one. They sold out. That means more tickets. I don't know if they're big enough to survive a fuck up. Whatever, you know, maybe they got this big by being able to avoid shit like this. I don't know. Like I said, I am not a corpo person. I have no idea. I don't know how bigger entities function. I know that they have to protect a lot of things. That's all I know. I know that they need to protect a lot of things, and I might not know how to. Like, I won't do that for myself personally, but I'm also not going to trash them and try to hurt them either. You know what I mean? What I want to do is make sure that at least what I'm capable of, I want to tell people about what happened. I'm going to tell people about what happened. I'm going to tell people, hey, I was unguested. It's because they were scared for my safety because there was a lot of backlash to my announcement. That's the official reason. No, BB, I'm telling you, they are big enough to survive this easy. People hate cons and sell out still for worse. This is nothing. Like I said, I am not part of the decision making for that. I have no idea. I'm just trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. You probably know a lot more about cons and shit than I do, so you probably know. From what I understand, this is like a around 25k attendee con. To give you context, Offkai is like maybe 7,000. Probably gonna reach 10k next year. I don't know what it means when you have bigger stakes. You know what I mean? They're big enough to have multiple cons related to them. That's how I got to know them, actually, is from like Mag West, which is one of their like sister cons. Yeah. Like I said, my goal is to let people know that I'm not a PDF. I want people to know I'm not a PDF. And that's what I want the message to be, which is, I am hireable. Please hire me for cons. Please hire me for emceeing, for being guests on your stream, being guests on whatever. Like, hire me. That is what I want people to know. I want people to be like, hey, I'm here doing content that's great. I hope you like my content. Please hire me. Please don't think that what they're saying is true, because I am not a predator, I'm not a criminal, I'm not a PDF. DV, they're big enough to close the entire event out so no one else can be on the premises the whole weekend. That is what's happening, by the way, which is for the entire hotel, whatever area that's called, the convention center, whatever it is. Nobody is allowed there unless, like, you're going to MagFest. What's MagFest's targeted audience? So it's called the Music and Gaming Festival. So their stuff is about, like, video game music, and video games, and board games, card games, like anything related to any games. It's not exactly anime, but there are a lot of anime adjacent people that would be there. And I know that a lot of VTubers have gone there, and it's one of their regular cons. Can I hire you as a musical band that follows me around? Mushushu, are you serious? Then yeah. But it's gonna be me just singing like, it's a song that never ends. It's a song that never... I'm just gonna sing that the whole entire time. Or I'll sing like, fuck, I don't know. Just the entire time. Maybe can I hire you to sing songs at a party? Yes. Can. Please do. The only thing right now is it just has to fit into my work schedule, which I'm still kind of figuring out how appropriate it is to take vacation and how often. Because I am a contract with a company and technically we don't have vacation. You're not allowed to MC, just sing. Yeah, I'm open for bar mitzvahs, bro. Let's go. Corpo clap? Oh, God. Can I hire you to clean my house and run small errands? No! I don't want to do that! You're never gonna make me be a maid, bro. Like, you gotta fuck. No. It's not happening. Can I also say, since this has happened, I've gotten way more DMs about, hey, I think that, like, people are being unreasonable. You seem cool. Just wanted to let you know. Like, I've gotten way more messages like that than death threats, okay? So I want you guys to know. I do think the brunt of everything is on the staff, not on me. Popped in to hear your perspective, and thank you for at least coming to the Discord to have the conversation. I missed basically all of this, so I'm just playing catch-up since I never even got to formulate an opinion on what happened. Don't think you be getting harassed for it, whatever the case. Okay. Don't think you should be harassed. Okay. Yeah, let me catch you up. Alright, so this is... this is the announcement that was put out on Tuesday. People were very upset with it because of the wording and different things like that. They think that this means that I am 5 years old and I do adult like content that is made for adults to consume. Because I make a lot of raunchy jokes. I have a very dirty mouth. Like, I talk about very mature topics. I talk about politics. I talk about sex a lot. I make a lot of sexy, like, sexual jokes. And they thought that was very inappropriate, and it sounded like I was baiting PDFs with it because I appeared like a child to them. To clarify, I am not a child, I'm an adult. I've always been an adult. I am a small Asian woman in real life, and, you know, when I told someone to draw this shit out for me, this is what I got. And, I, in real life, have gotten confused for being young, but never as young as 5 years old. That would be crazy. But I can see where maybe someone that's unfamiliar with anime style or anything like that look at this and be like, hey, this is young, especially from a Western-centric point of view. You can look at this and be like, hey, this looks like a child. You know, like, I get that. I get that some people look at this and have an uninformed opinion about it because of their experiences. I understand. So since then, they've been calling me a PDF. They've been calling the staff a bunch of PDF. Like, that they're all PDFs and they should have their hard drives searched because they proposed that I should be a guest. There's been a lot of backlash. So because of that, ever since Tuesday, they dropped this announcement. On Wednesday, they unguested me. So I'm officially not a guest of MagFest as of Wednesday. After that, they've told me to stay quiet about these things and not reply to stuff if I can. They have no power over me, by the way. Like, I have no contracts where I can't talk, and they recognize that. They say, like, hey, you can talk, of course, if you want to. You're welcome to do all these things. But their professional suggestion from their PR person and from other staff was to stay quiet until they can release a second statement explaining why I was unguested. Because they think it's way too inflammatory at that time. they think that letting them cool off after saying that I'm unguested will be much easier to explain some things to people later. So I've held off, but originally the statement was supposed to come out Friday, the second statement. But because of different things that happened, they can't release it on Friday. I had a talk with the staff, with some of the staff on Friday, and they reassured me that they don't think like I'm a PDF. They don't think that I'm to blame for all these things, and hopefully the second statement will be clarifying that. They don't know exactly what will go into it yet because they're not the ones drafting it, and it needs to be approved by a board of people. But what they can guarantee is that they show me what it looks like before they post it. I might not be able to edit it in any way, but at least I will know what they're saying before they say it. That is what they've told me. And I've also told them that, you know, I've held off on talking about it until Saturday because you guys were supposed to release the statement on Friday. So that way, you know, you guys get your time to do the thing that you guys need to do. And then I will talk about it. But since I've already told everybody that I was talking about on Saturday, I was like, fuck it, I'm still gonna talk about Saturday. I told them that I wanted to do that, and they were fine with it. They're like, okay, this is reasonable, this is fine. Of course, you need to update your community, please do. So I'm like, okay, so that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing now. I'm here to tell people that I don't agree with what these people have said about me. I'm here to say I am not a PDF, I'm not a predator. I am an adult that has always made content that was made for other adults to consume. I don't do sexual content either, actually. I am not a porn star. I am an educator. I educate people. I like having an open space for discussion about politics, about sex, about health, about a lot of things. But the main thing is that it's an open space discussion area. Everybody is welcome here to talk about stuff. That is what I want my stream to be, and that has always been what I wanted for my community. BB isn't cute or attractive. Thank you! That's what I wanted to hear! Thank you! Yeah, no, I'm an ugly ass shit. Like, what the fuck? No, but actually that's a common misconception about sexual assault and stuff. It's not about being sexually attractive most of the time. So, like, sexual assault and other things like that, harassment, it is not about being attractive and therefore you get harassment. It is mostly just about someone having power dynamic issues and someone being very upset and wanting to have an outlet by hurting someone else. It's unfortunate. Okay, then. Wait, what is it? I think I missed some stuff. They released it without her consent, and they need to take accountability for that. That's in my contract, which is that they can release whatever to post, like to do their media posts. That's a normal thing for like a lot of things, because like sometimes there's just not a lot of time. So like in the form, I've told I wrote down what I thought would be like a good blurb for them to use, or like something similar to that. This blurb is not what I wrote. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I did not write this. I don't have like pretty good memory, but I'm pretty sure I didn't write it. So they can gather information from whatever is public about me and then turn it into a blurb, which is what they did. I'm pretty sure that's what they did. They gathered some public information and then turned it into a blurb. This is very normal among collabs, among whatever. You just go like, hey, please drop your PNG. I'm gonna make an announcement, and you might not see the final text of the announcement before I make the announcement. Like, I'm just gonna post it. Because usually it's not a big deal to just be like, hey, you're here. But in this particular instance, it was not great. Yeah. Obviously, having a better contract for these things is helpful, and you can work these things out. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Well, now I know for future. I'm gonna try to read through these things more carefully and like try to make sure I get to have approval of all things that are posted about me. That's not the case this time, because that's not the deal that I signed up for. But next time, I'll look out for it. And this is also why I was posting basically an ad to see if someone can help me with this shit. I want to try to hire someone maybe that can help me navigate advocating for me. Because, like, I think also maybe I'm just, like, a little soft. Maybe that's what it is. But everybody's been telling me that, like, I should be more severe in my response. And I've been more pushover-y or something. And maybe having another person there to help me with that, so I'm not such a pushover, would be helpful. Even though you're a small creator, Vivi, you still have rights, and you can compromise on little details like this. I'm sorry you're going through this. We're here for you. Thank you, Renju. Yes, please do, because talking to you about this stuff gave me an aneurysm. Yeah, Choza's like lecturing me, going like, how the fuck did you let this go, you naive little shit? Like, what? Dude, like, seriously, like, you need to have someone read your contracts. You need to, like, make sure your contracts are good for you. You can't just sign shit and be like, oh, okay. You can't do that. I had, like, huge lecture from Chozo. Thank you for that. Like I said, like, I'm learning. I'm learning about it, okay? And, like, I think of myself as a very small creator. Like, you know, like, my CCV is tiny compared to, like, big streamers. I'm not even partnered on Twitch, you know what I mean? I'm not partnered on YouTube. I'm not partnered on Twitch. I'm just a tiny creator. And I don't usually think of myself that way. But you're right. Like, even if I'm small, I have rights. And I deserve to be treated fairly and to not be slandered. So, I will try to make sure that that happens for me. Even if I don't know how to advocate for myself, I can hire someone to try to help advocate for me. So that's one of the things I'll be looking for in the next year, is probably someone to help advocate. Wait, Renzu, you wanna be my advocator? Yo? Hey, yo, what's your rate? Let's go. I do love Renzu though. Renzu's like a fucking boss lady, yo. Like, she's so good. I love it. And she gets my humor so well, so it's perfect. I'm sure she, like, I don't know, like, what kind of background you have for different things, but I know you've worked with lots of cons, so you must know, like, some of the ins and outs of different things. So you probably can navigate some of these things way better than I can. Like, I'm not like a company. I don't interface with official capacities very much. And I think that's a different experience than, like, for example, like VTCC or like Otakography or BTRC. Like, any of these orgs and stuff, like, they probably interface with like official orgs like way more than I do. So it sounds like I probably need a manager. I don't have enough money to really hire a manager, but I'll try. Honestly, just having an editor has been bleeding me dry. It literally, I earn less money per month from Twitch than I do paying people to edit my videos and post them. Yeah. It's hard. I'm not a big enough content creator to, like, have enough money to pay people for the things that I want, right? Even if it's not a manager, having someone who is willing to advocate for you is massively helpful. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Probably someone to be there to be not afraid to speak up when something is said. Hey, what's up, E-Boss? I have no clue what is happening since I just got here, but if there's a contract involved, you are a worker. America has cucked people into thinking weak, small worker equal big, strong company can do whatever they want to. That is kind of what I think, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm such a pushover. Oh, no. Oh, BS, some dork in here would probably do it just to help you. I mean, if you guys want to work for free, that's great. It's not fair to you, though. You gotta head out. Thank you, Tell God, for coming in. I have only one day to explore Colorado, so I gotta take advantage of it. Please do. Please explore Colorado. I believe there's like 420 there, you know? So get your smoke on. And by that I mean use edibles, because smoking is not good for your lungs. But edibles, hey, let's go. Yeah. You do advocate for me for free, but you also pay for me. So it's kind of like negative free. It's negative. Oh shit, you're taking a drug test? Yeah, I'm kind of going to be probably hiring Jesse as my bodyguard to work for me for free for basically just a MagFest badge. That's probably what's gonna happen. So, you've paid me too, that's true. Yeah, Chozo's been really in my corner, which is really nice. They've helped me a lot. They were at the beginning when I didn't even know like what I wanted to do exactly, and they're like, yo, let me give you an event. He was the first one to hire me to sing at a convention. I've never been hired to sing at a convention before. Never been paid for my voice like that before. That was the first time ever. I really do appreciate that. Thanks, Chozo. But yeah, you're negatives. Like, you're negative. You're getting paid negative to support me because you paid me. You paid me. I didn't pay you. Well, so when we doing a duet, yo, anytime. Honestly, anytime. I love singing. I just don't like most of the time what happens is just like it takes time for me to do the recording, so I'm probably gonna be late for doing different things. But if you're fine with like low quality, like in terms of like I'm better at like the live style of singing rather than like the hey, here's different layers, let us like do like this nice recording, blah, 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 blah. We take compensation with Eddies? Yo, okay. We're just gonna take Eddies together. Alright, that sounds great. I just help Vivi because I love to help Vivi as I do. John has also been with me a lot. Originally he was gonna be sort of like a manager for me for lots of things. One of the reasons why I haven't really tapped him as much is because he is the co-founder, co-CEO of VTuber Research Club, and he is very busy, and I believe that that company is going to go far in the VTubing sphere, and he just has less time for other things. If you have extra time, I'm always up for John helping me out. It's nice. John's great. But yeah, I know that he's busy. I know he has other stuff to do. Honestly, I think most of the people that help me are like that. Like, I can't pay you for what you can help me with. Sorry. But any time that you got for me, I'm very happy. Maybe you can hire me as a consultant for the low cost of 1 sub a month. That's pretty good, actually. I could do that. Yo, did you know that did you know that when you hit partner, there's like a few subs that you can permanently gift to people or something, like for free? Like, it won't cost you yourself anything, but then like they get a sub like forever or something like that. I forgot. I was like, what? That's wild. I didn't know that was a thing. So maybe that's a reason I should try to hit like fucking that's why I should hit partner. Just for that perk. Yeah, I gave my bot tier 3 so I can use all my emotes on my bot. Yeah, shit like that, exactly. Yeah, that's how they mod the chat bots. Isn't that cool? Partner push for that one perk, then keep playout consoles on retainer. I've yapped for a long time now. Okay, so I was thinking for some of the rest of the stream, what we can do is I'll have a controlled area in my Discord where you guys can come in. If anybody wants to just come and just talk about what they think about the situation, and if anybody wants to say anything, then you can. Obviously, if you're being weird, I will kick you. Please don't do that. But if you want to just talk civilly about anything, I am here, okay? It's sort of going to be like a live AMA, okay? So, my Discord is here if anybody wants to join. And of course, if you want to just ask questions in the chat without joining, like VC, you can do that too. You are weird, though. I just been kicked from the call, not kicked from the server. But for real, VV, you should know you can always hit me up. Always been that way. But I feel I need to stretch that again to you. Thank you, Play. But yeah, there's my Discord. Let me hop into a channel there. And then you guys can come on in. Let me see, what's the best way of doing this? Alright, I'm going to join a channel that is not anywhere that you guys can see. If you join a channel, like voice channel, somewhere else in the server, I will drag you into this channel. That way I'll control who gets to come in and stuff. You won't be able to rejoin if you leave it. unless like I drag you in. The only way to come in is if I drag you into it. Alright, if anybody wants in, just join, like, let's see, what's a good one? Oh, I see 2 in DJ time. Okay, I'll drag you guys in. 1 second. Oh shit, it's Zed! Hi, Zed! Sorry, give me 1 second. There's like too many things here. The channel that I'm in is so far away, I can't even like drag you over. Give me 1 second. Let me just mark everything red so I can like... Oh, how do I do this again? There's like a way to make it so that everything in this Discord is red. Mark red. There we go. Alright, now I can collapse everything and drag you guys in. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of you guys. It's gonna take a little bit. Alright. Alright, hello guys. Can you guys unmute or no? You can only go in the listing room? There should be other rooms. We have like a games, like game 1, game 2, Gremlin VC, Dragon VC. Alright, let me see. Unmute. I wonder why. Did I change the permissions lately? Maybe I did. I think something must have changed. Might be channel specific things for roles in VC. It might be. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me change the permissions. Let's see. Can I speak? Alright, here we go. Yes, you can speak. Save changes. There we go. Can you guys unmute now? Still no? Let's see. Voice channel permissions. No Parmesan. Save changes. Anything? I need to get my hair done, baby. Give me a perm. Hilarious. I don't know why this is not working. Here, let's try a different place. This is being weird. Give me 1 second. Well, thank you, Vox.
Anytime.
I can hear people.
Yay! I just wanted to say,
Yay!
because I'm about to leave, that when
Uh-huh.
I see you at Off Kai, I'll make sure I have a Pinkerton shirt and a stick for beating people. So
Oh
that I
my
can get that.
god! Jesus Christ!
It's
Please
okay,
don't
it's
hurt
okay.
people.
I'll put on a Pinkerton shirt, so that means it's okay.
What the fuck?
I'll be your bodyguard.
Okay. Well, thank you. But we could probably just hire like an actual bodyguard.
No, it's okay. I'll do it.
Are you sure? Yeah. You're not bothered by it? You're just gonna do it? Thank you.
No, I'll take the brunt of it.
Oh my god.
I'll back you up,
Anyway, you
Telgar.
have a great-
Is it because they were
Yeah.
pulled from listening room? I think it is because they were pulled from there, but I'm not sure.
Anyway, I gotta go. You have a little. Yeah.
Now it's from a talking room to a talking room.
Yup. Bye, Vivi.
Bye, Telgar. Thank you.
Later, Telgar.
So yeah, if anybody has any thoughts on this, you guys are welcome to share it, and we'll discuss. Just try to stay civil about it. 'Cause I know this stuff can be kind of inflammatory, so just letting you know.
Well, I guess the first thing that I just want to ask you, Vivi, are you okay? Because that's a lot. Like, I just don't know like what to say. Like, are you taking it okay? Like, how are you feeling?
I mean, I'm really sad. I'm very, very sad. I was crying a lot on Wednesday.
And that's completely valid. Like, just everything that like went on, like after the announcement, it like it just hasn't been great. Like,
It hasn't. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think it's fair to me, but I understand why.
It super isn't.
I understand that if like safety is the most important, like I can see why they just would rather, well, just let it go and like try not to talk to them about it. Just be like, stop bothering her. We have taken care of the situation. So that's why when I saw the message too, I was like, kind of looks like you agree with them. And they even say, so I didn't say this before, but there is an unofficial statement right below that from one of the mods of the Discord that basically said to refer to the conversations about me here if they're curious about what happened. I really didn't like that because that made it sound like you should look here to see why she's not coming anymore. Which, that's what it sounded like to me. I don't think that's what they meant, but it's also not an official statement. Like, the only official statement is I actually don't know who did that that post, but I know they have a PR person, and that PR person is going to be and a team of people that work with that PR person, like their main PR person, like one of the paid staff members of MagFest staff, and they will be helping draft this, and their goal is to make it less
Smooth things over.
inflammatory and safe. What they've told me is that their main concern is that their staff is safe, and they want to make it so that whatever they release, the staff will be safer after they release statements and not less safe.
Oh boy. After hearing like everything, it's just like there's no easy, clear way like out of this for like anyone. Like they definitely like dropped the ball on the announcement, and I know that the con staff, like, yeah, a good bunch of them are like volunteers. You know, I respect them for like, you know, doing con staff stuff, but I think at the end of the day, they've got to take a little responsibility. Like, they need to apologize to you for like how they did the announcement and how they handled everything after that. Now,
like, my liaison has been really good and has been apologizing a lot, and the staff that I talked to on Friday has apologized. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know
Yeah,
how much
it
of
needs to
that
be
will be
public.
public. I don't know how much of that will be public. I don't know if any of them will say anything like that in like publicly. I would like that. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I know. That's why. So when they told me not to talk about it before they're dropping their second statement, it was a suggestion, and it was a specific suggestion from the PR because they think, like, for my safety, it's better if you don't stoke the fires right now because it is very testy. Please talk about it later, especially after we release the second statement, because then we'll be able to address some of the nuances. So that was their professional, like, suggestion. But they also mentioned, like, of course, we don't control what you say and, like, when you say things. So if you want to talk, you can. It's just, we don't think it's good for you. We don't think it's safe for you.
Yeah.
So I went with that, which is why I postponed until today to talk about it. Otherwise, you guys know me. I would have been like talking like right at the beginning. Be like, first of all, I didn't know the first post came out, right? So I didn't really talk about it until like after all this shit had already gone by. Like, the Discord was already onto like other topics. It wasn't about me anymore. Like, it was like a passing moment. They probably did. None of them told me. By the way, the person that told me about this happening was Chozo. Chozo was the one that told me.
100%.
Yeah.
It goes over the head of like.
I think
most
that
normies.
they felt like the response was inflammatory to a point where it's not just about the post itself, but because of me and what kind of content I do. Because that's where it went to. Very quickly was like, hey, how could they invite this person? I saw their content. They joke about their vagina all the time. They do like random anatomy jokes and like sex jokes. And it seems to be about Wait. Can I wait? Please. I just need to clarify. Drag can also be family friendly. I know. I just want to make sure people. I understand. I just want to let people know, just to make sure. Like, they're just citing an example because there is some drag content that is not family friendly. But there is also family-friendly drag, and drag by itself is not, by default, not family-friendly just because it's about people dressing up with another gender. Sorry. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah, they do have burlesque. This is the... I was saying that too. The point is how explicit you are, how tongue-in-cheek you are. All these things vary, and I'm getting a special helping of it because they assume that I'm a child or trying to present as a child. But yeah, for those of you that are coming in and don't know what this is about, here's the announcement. This is the original announcement over here on the side, and this is my full outfit as part of that announcement. My whole, like, up to, like, I think, like, around here is shown in the picture below. I just didn't get a picture of the whole thing, but this is what it looks like. So for someone that's coming in, doesn't know VTubers, they might look at this and be like, that's a problem. Anyway, keep going. So yeah, in Inishi, that's the post. I understand. I need to treat like whatever clout and size that I have respectfully, that I do need to take safety precautions. I do agree with that. I don't usually think of myself that way, but I still need to respect my own safety and respect like my own rights as like a person, as a creator, and that I do have some audience, and I should take responsibility for that as well. Like, those are things I don't usually think about very much. That's true. I was very lucky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've never done anything where I've pushed back on contract stuff and gotten still a contract at the end of it. So I think that's a good idea. I definitely will think more carefully about contracts that I have and have another person look over stuff with me. Hopefully someone that you know, is more well versed in these kind of things and can help me like work through like, hey, is this a reasonable contract? Is this normal? Is this something that I should ask for? Should I ask for more of this thing? You know, is this something that I should add to most of the things that I do? Like, those are things I never really thought about, but now I definitely will. I think this has been a really good lesson for me because, like, I've never had this kind of reaction of this scale, I guess, maybe, or, like, to a point where I've been uninvited for something. Like, that's never happened to me. So, like, thinking about this is really... I'll need to figure out who I can get to like help me advocate for me and my content and like who I am, my quote unquote brand, as they say, in the space. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is also the point of things like Mythic. I'm also not big enough to be part of Mythic, but yes, that's the point of a lot of places that help with managing or as a talent agency, or even a VTuber group. But I'm in none of those. So, yeah, I'll definitely need to look into who I can get to help me. Hello.
I think,
Mhm. And I work with Wild Spice a lot too. So. Mhm. She
yeah,
also does a lot
I
of
think,
real life stuff.
Renzu did.
Sorry, what about Renzu?
I think she left the channel for a second.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it sounds like Renzu's mic isn't working. We might need to do it a different way. Renzu, can you try joining the chat, the voice chat again? Let's see if that helps. Hi, Red Oni.
Hi.
Hello. Let me see if this works. Hi, Nanishi.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. I think you should be able to talk now. I think the channel that was joined before doesn't give you voice permissions, but now it should.
Test.
Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
a trap.
my scuff is censoring everybody.
249.
It's a trap.
Oh wait, I think it's
Oh,
muted again.
man.
Let me just make sure that you have a role. You called yourself a dragon or something, right? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I think I chose.
Yeah, you're a dragon.
Mhm.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, I can hear you. It's just a little rough, but I can hear you.
What about now? Test now.
Just a little stuff, Sam.
Yeah, there's a little bit of background sounds, but it's fine. I can also hear you.
I'm using a webcam mic right now because I don't want to get my headset.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Wild Spice is saying, yeah, it's also a thing about across the board with conventions. They're still new to the VTuber space, aren't fully aware of what VTubers actually need or how to be presented. It's true. They haven't dealt with this kind of thing before, so there's gonna be snafus as they're getting used to it. I also don't think that they're gonna like not invite me back, by the way. I don't think it's completely off the table. I think they like my content. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure. Like, they like my shit and they like what I did. Yeah. That's true. Exactly. They're just like, you know, they're just not used to it yet.
So they revoked your invite? Is that what happened?
Yes, they did. So I was supposed to be a guest. This announcement post that I'm showing on the stream was what they posted on Tuesday. And we've been in talks for this for quite a bit, like a few months before this for sure. Like at least a few months before this. About wanting, like, you know, to be a guest at MagFest. I've also talked about my stream about being a guest at MagFest. It's just, this was their, like, announcement post. It was supposed to be just, like, their social media run of, like, announcing people, you know? Like a regular, boom, 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 here we go. This is the next person. Ha ha ha. Okay, here's the next person. Ha ha. You know, like, they had a schedule. But yeah, it didn't go over well. The wording that they had made it sound like I'm 5 years old. And then combined with them clicking on my content and seeing that it's very raunchy, very 18 plus humor, that they felt it was highly inappropriate and not a good look. And in the worst of cases, a lot of them are accusing me and Mac's staff for being PDFs.
That what?
Exactly.
That feels really unfair on their part. Like that's more just a lack of screening on their side than anything else.
So exactly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, like
I don't think, to be clear, I don't think any of the staff were PDFs. I don't think I'm a PDF. Just letting you guys know, okay? I know,
No,
but
not
like,
the staff.
are you saying the viewers that are, or not viewers, the attendees
The
that are
comment
complaining?
Oh god.
No! No! Wait. No, but that's super relevant because that means that that is a problem at MagFest, and that's why they're addressing it so harsh. That makes so much sense. If they've actually had PDFs.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. What the hell? There's so many things. I mean, I understand like using like weed, okay, but it's also legal now. It's fine. Yeah. No. Okay, yeah. Okay. So you're saying like this is stuff that like happens at MagFest and they had their own share of controversy and they've had to deal with it.
God, I hope
My
not.
God. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that I should be more safe at MagFest, but now I do.
Well, yeah, and it's right, and after. Mm.
Right.
So there was
Terrible system. Don't do it. Terrible system. Don't do it. Wear this the whole weekend. Shower with it. Oh my God, they don't understand.
there's a way to
how,
get around those
how much
tags.
tism is in
And
there.
and it's like after every major like event like this that happens, like they have to have some kind of response, and they have to tighten up rules, and they have to do all this stuff in order to cover their own asses so that they can continue to operate.
Oh yeah, I learned recently that you can ping it. You can ping the thing so that there's like a little screen so that they can pull up a picture of like you. So that they can match each person, which makes so much more sense, by the way, than just like, yeah.
So there's a way to get around getting those tags at TwitchCon off, and people were taking them off and sharing them.
Yeah, of course, they were still taking it off.
They
So
were
it didn't really do much.
People were doing that. at
Besides just
Comic-Con
making
when I
shit
went.
really hard for people that trying to get in, especially the bigger content creators, because they did a forced unmasking of
Twitch
videos.
started letting people go through. Twitch just started. They stopped caring. People just started walking through, and Twitch didn't stop them.
And it's not even higher security for certain people, like, because like Emmy Rue also had her thing. It was. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right.
Wait, did you say Chris Chan was at MagFest? What?
I'm sure at one point.
Yo.
I think there's arrest footage. I think he was going to Backfest when he got arrested.
Oh my God.
Who's Chris?
I had no idea. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, but I like Luigi Mangione. That's fine.
There's way too much to get into regarding Chris. You should Google it. You should Google it.
Oh God.
So from what I'm hearing, it's basically
long-
just there have been, because MagFest's been around a long time, and like it's a bigger and bigger con every year. There has been a lot of controversies for different things, and they've had to handle a lot of things. So it sounds like maybe they're erring more on the side of safety for a lot of these things because of it. Maybe. Would you say that's fair?
Probably.
That's what I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, really? Really? I knew that you got to go through a lot of people, but so if I just understand correctly, they've had a history maybe of like maybe dealing with certain situations by blacklisting or like removing people. Yeah. Okay.
Boy.
At least from my most recent conversation with them, it sounds like they're trying to clear my name. But like I said, I'm also a sweet summer child. I don't know. But
do you still have the screen cap?
that would suck really hard. That would be really sad. Uh-huh. Okay, so it sounds like there's different parts, different staff members, different people that are involved with different events. There's varying quality for how managed they are. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, it could be different now, yeah. Like, MagFest has only grown bigger and bigger since then, too. It's still growing. Like I said, we are not... I don't have any experience with PR. I don't know if anybody in the chat has. So, like, I don't know what kind of strategies there are and what makes the most sense right now. So, like, I know that once upon a time, PR strategy leaned more towards there's no such thing as bad press, because any press is a good thing to get stuff out there. But somewhere between the last, like, 50 and 10 years, it's went from one side to the complete other side, which is how do we make things go away as quickly as possible by paying off people or by whatever it is to keep things quiet, because that is much better for brand protection than other things. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the actual strategy is. I'm not a PR person. I don't know if anybody here is professional, so like they might have a better idea of like what their strategy is and why they're doing it. It could be explained with malice. It could be explained with ignorance. Yes, exactly, Mushushu. So, like, it could be they're doing this on purpose and they're trying to make it so, like, they're trying to placate me. And then, you know, they're just trying to see if I'll forget about it because I'm small or whatever. And, like, I've been like so easy to work with, or like such a pushover that they think that they can just, you know, let it, you know, be under the rug and just let it go. It could be. I don't think so. I don't think so, but it could be. I believe, definitely, like in my heart of hearts, I truly believe that they are trying to do what's right. They're just very scared.
Right. What's up, Trackers?
Hey, what's up, Cass Yunder? Hello, Monster King. Sounds like they're winging it. I think that they didn't put a lot of thought into the first announcement because they didn't think that it would be a big deal. And then once they saw the black backlash, they panicked and then pulled it and then tried to figure out what's the best way to damage control. And by the time, because usually when you think of like regular backlash for announcements, it might be something like, hey, that's not how it's supposed to be worded. Why did they say this? But that's not what this was. This was people immediately jumping for, hey, these people are criminals and they need to be fired, they need to be arrested, they need to have their stuff like searched because clearly they're all criminal PDFs. And because of how extreme that is, I think that's why they immediately went, oh my god, we need to pull her as a guest like right now. Like that is gonna make things like much safer because it won't look like we're formally trying to push anything related to this whatsoever. Here, boom.
Play all
And then
consoles.
it sounded like they calmed down. And that is the effect that they got, which is that for the most part it's calmed down. Like the Discord is not really talking about this. The only place I know of that's really talking about it is I think the 21 plus Facebook group that you were talking about.
They were.
And the
I haven't seen anything
21
since.
plus Discord. Yeah.
But did they announce it was that you were pulled?
They announced that I was pulled on Wednesday. The announcement for me being a guest was Tuesday.
And what was the reason why
So
they
one
gave
day
you?
after. The reason that they gave me for why I was pulled,
Oh no, like on the
that they
on-
have not revealed publicly
Oh.
yet, is that it was for my safety. For my safety,
How's that
I have
for
been
you?
pulled as a guest. I am no longer a guest because I would, because they didn't think I would be safe for me to be a guest there. That is what they're telling me, and that is what they're saying that they're going to explain in the following statement. So they said that they will release a second statement. It will probably be sometime next week.
But that makes no sense. How are they to determine that you are unsafe over them doing a screw up that even what they
Because
screwed
that
up?
is what the people are calling for, and there have been a lot of death threats or
people
violent
have been-
threats or whatever it is.
Really?
Yes.
Because they messed up stating that you were 5 years old.
Well, they think that it is still true that I'm 5 years old. They still think that I am a PDF, and there's no way for me to clear my name because that is what I am. There's a solid group of people that believe this, and they will not change their mind, is what the MAG staff believe.
That's wild.
That's just a research failure on their part. But not like it
I
matters.
mean, any conversations that I actually have had with that group of people, which I did have on Thursday, I had very civil conversations, and it went really well. Honestly, in my opinion, I thought it went super well. There were lots of things that went super well, and like we had very civil conversations about what my model is, why it's like this, why does it say that I'm 5 years old when I'm not 5 years old? What is that thing? I was trying to explain like what VTuber culture is and why we have like our birth, quote unquote, is like our debut date and things like that. That's when I started streaming. That's not about my age. It has nothing to do with my age. If I actually was 5 years old, by the way, I would be a victim. And not the other way around, right? If I was actually 5 years old and streaming and then they were exploiting me, I would be a victim. But that is also not how they see it.
Also, you can't be less than 13 and stream on Twitch anyways, so I don't know why they would think that in the
That's
first
true.
place.
Like I said, they think that I'm pretending to be 5 in order to bait PDFs. And they think that MagFest staff have been baited, which is why they're supporting me and want me to be a guest, which is why they're calling all of MagFest staff also PDFs, and that they should have their hard drive searched. Like I said, it's a very terrible situation.
Well, I have a question though.
I don't think any of those things.
All of
People are dumb.
Vivi?
Yes.
All right.
Hi, play. Let's play.
Hello, Vivi. Hello, everyone. Hello, chat. Vivi, as someone who has worked in the corporal world for a long time, as I said in chat, you are a business partner. And as a business, it is their responsibility to protect you when they screw up. Now, I understand you want to be positive and give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you're looking at possible future endeavors with them. However, they are damaging your brand, damaging your reputation.
Ding, ding, ding.
And the longer they drag this out, the more it looks like they are trying to sweep this under the rug.
I agree. I think that like I said, their official reasoning is that doing this makes it physically safer for me.
And that is fine. Safety is a top priority, especially in the world we live in. However, as was said earlier, all major corporations, when they screw up, issue an immediate retraction, if not apology. The fact that they have not done this should ring bells for you. Big red flags. They said they was going to put out a statement on Friday. They did not. Now they're saying they're going to do
I
it
talked
Monday.
to them on Friday about the statement, and they said that it will probably be out next week, and that I'll be able
Vivi,
to
you talked to
look at it before it comes out.
You talked to someone on Friday. Did you
I
talk to
talked
someone who
to-
is in charge?
I talked to someone that was in charge that is coordinating a lot of the actions that happen for MagFest. I did not get to talk to their PR person, which is the main person that's going to be writing up this stuff.
That is
That's the person that
talk to.
is not available until after this weekend.
Not
That is why it
available
has
is
to
not
be
an
next week.
excuse.
I'm
Not
just
available is
saying,
not an
like,
excuse.
you can't. They're
I
just not
understand.
available. Like, they just aren't. So that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna wait.
Hey, do you remember what happened with Mr. Beast when he had that big thing with the Discord and the whole unfortunate situation with his longtime friend Chris? I can't remember. I know that they transitioned, but I don't know if they changed their name. But you know what I'm talking about. There was a massive fallout about the things that were found in the Discord, and it was not addressed for months, and it burned into this giant volcano of hate over all of that stuff because they didn't address it. And like the not addressing it was just treated as if it was like all true.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I've seen repeated comments now from mods of the Discord and stuff saying the situation's handled now, let it go. They
No,
feel
don't let
like
it go.
the uninviting me is the action that should placate everyone.
Honestly, Vivi, if I were you, I would demand that you speak to the PR person being unavailable.
I have. That is what the Friday meeting was supposed to be, but they're not available yet, and they said that I won't be able to help form the statement.
That's
other than
unacceptable.
giving them what I wanted to say on Friday. I talked to
That is
them, and then they're gonna relay that over to the PR, but they
Then
don't
I would make a
think that
public
I'll be
statement.
able to help form the statement. The only thing that they can do is give me the statement before it's posted. They said I probably won't be able to edit it in any way before it's posted.
I'd make your
Unacceptable.
public statement.
Be able to.
I'm just telling you what they've said to me. So I don't have any contracts with them. I don't really have anything. But I'm also allowed to talk on my channel and everything.
Well, you
right?
have
So,
your
like, that's what I'm doing.
original
I'm gonna talk about
contract.
stuff with me.
Yes,
I
you
have
do
my
have a
contract.
contract.
I have a
They
contract.
need to protect. They need to protect and honor that original contract.
I
That
don't
is the
think they
problem
violated.
here.
Okay, I don't think they violated that original contract in any way.
If they don't allow you
They're
to do
still
the
giving
things
me-
that are in the
Why
contract for
don't-
you to do at that event, they're violating the contract. That's
I was about to ask, why don't you think so? Why don't you think so, Vivi? Tell me.
So the contract lists the things that I will get for what kind of content hours, and they're still giving me those things.
Yeah, but are they giving you the content hours?
Yeah, what is
But the content
what
hours
say
is
about
more
the
like my payment towards them, so it's not listed that way in the contract, if that makes sense.
No, but what does
So
the
in the
contract say
contract,
about the
it'll say
content?
stuff like you can be pulled for whatever reason if in the future, if there's something that comes out that they think doesn't work well for MagFest's brand or something.
Okay, that's future.
So, like,
That's
there is,
that,
like something in there.
that has nothing to do with this.
So like, well, that's what you're saying is like, did they break anything? And I don't think they broke.
No.
I also didn't.
I think you're misunderstanding. So, in a contract, you're saying, give me hotel room, give me flight, blah blah blah, make me a guest. I will give you this content. Okay.
Right.
So the thing is that the content is also, in a situation like this, a payment for you because it's your exposure to other fans. So like back in the day when a band would say, I'm not gonna pay this band, you're gonna get exposure because the headliner's like fucking Ozzy Osbourne or some shit, and bands would jump to play on that show for free because, you know, they're in a show with fucking Ozzy Osbourne, right? So like in those
There's no NDA, by the way, Art Smith.
In a situation like this, when you are like a contract is a two-way street. Everything that's in the contract needs to be abided by or it's broken, period. And if you're not the one that caused it to be broken, then there's legal ramifications that happen from that the avenues that you can follow. Now, if you choose not to do them, these are all things you can choose to do or not to do, whatever, right?
I understand what you're saying. I just don't think, maybe I can put this over to someone to look at it in more detail, but I don't think from reading what the contract says that they have violated anything, including doing less, like having me do less content.
Well, the contract states
violated anything that they have.
The contract states that you will have hosting. You will be hosting some stuff, right? Like it's not going to not say what they expect of you.
It does have that, but it also says that different things can be changed and modified. It's not like this is exactly how much, and it says like if I don't fulfill their expectations of content or have quality content or enough content, that they can revoke whatever. But it doesn't have anything in there about if they themselves take stuff away. Like I said, like I don't have like a specific person looking at this. I could get a lawyer, I guess, but that also costs a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because
that...
there should also be a section that states what acts of God. Like let's say that you're flying there and the plane, you just can't go because your airport's snowed in. Like contracts are supposed to cover all of these things, and if it's not in there, then this may not even be a legal contract. You need to have someone look at this.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But like whatever. It's like I said, I don't know. It's a small contract, and it does look very similar to other ones that I've done in other places.
Yeah, I would not use that as.
It's still a contract.
Yeah.
I know, like I said, like it might not be a super favorable contract for me, and I haven't actually looked into it in much detail. But if it makes sense to go to someone else to look at it, we can. But I feel like this can be solved without going to a lawyer to look at contract terms.
Well, here's the whole thing. So
I think it's more important. I don't think problem solving wise it makes sense to do it from that angle.
Right.
I understand what you're saying.
Right.
You have a lawyer, look at the contract. This is what you're supposed to fulfill. You broke this. Let's like pursue something.
No, that's understandable.
I think this
like
makes
that.
More sense in terms.
This is the thing. So what you need to understand, and this has been said by multiple people, your branding and the fact that you're doing this for more events than just MagFest, and you want to do more events in the future, like this entire situation can damage your ability to do that, and that costs you money, and that's what damages are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, I agree that there are those things, but I just don't think that in this particular situation pursuing things from like a law perspective makes sense. I think I agree that I should get those things. Well, those are things that I should. No, I think it makes much more sense to talk directly to the staff and tell them my concerns and have them address it and talk to other people that can talk to more people about why this is an issue and why this hasn't been solved the way that I think makes the most sense. I think that will get change a lot better than like doing it through the law. 'Cause
Right.
there's
So like
so many things that
that's
are
good
done
for a start,
that have
but my
nothing
point
to do
is
with the contract.
my whole thing is that after, if they don't do this whole repairing of your image and repairing of your brand through
Right.
their apology and whatnot, you have to say, listen, you've damaged my brand at this point. You're not doing what you promised me. Do I need to have somebody else get involved with this? Because I can't have you damaging my ability to go and perform at other events because you guys made a mistake or had issues with your announcement. Those things are nothing that I did. You didn't use what I sent you. You didn't ask for my approval on what you posted. And it's like I told you, I sent the messages from that other person. They said that they used what you sent them. And my response to them was, this is the first time I'm hearing about that. I'm not going to name them.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying, though? But that is not in line with what you're saying. And I believe what you're saying. I don't believe what the corporation is telling me. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly. If they are not honoring what they told you they was going to release a statement on Friday. They did not. Is that facts or not?
That's facts, but also, I
But
feel like
no,
I need
also-
to clarify. Wait, I also feel like I need to
Go ahead,
clarify.
go ahead.
All communications have been done from whatever upper staff to my liaison, and then from my liaison to me. So I'm talking with one person to represent everything that like these upper staff members are deciding and talking about. And I think it is very normal for something to be scheduled for a time, and then after realizing that they can't do it, they're going to try to do it as soon as they can after that. I
It's
think that's
not
something that's
normal for
very
them to-
possible.
It's not normal for them to delay and not give a reason publicly.
They have a reason. They never released when they were going to put out a second statement. The only reason that I know of Friday is because my liaison told me I think we can get one out by Friday, which is why I scheduled to talk about things on Saturday.
Well, the other problem is, though, is that they're not exactly just saying that you smell like cheese, right? They're throwing around terms like pedophile, pedobait, like ridiculous things that, yeah, stuff that you say it on YouTube and you get banned for it. You see what I'm saying? Like these are serious things and serious allegations being thrown your way, and they're not doing anything to protect you, your image, or your branding for something that you didn't even do, that's not even true, and that they put you in the position of having all this mud slung at you.
As a business
Yes.
partner,
I
you
agree that
are
that is what's
protected. As a business partner, you should be protected by your business partner in the event that your business partner screws up. And I believe everyone here can agree they screwed up, and you are the one paying the consequences for it.
And your fans,
I do
too, people that
think
wanted
that-
to see you are also paying the consequences. How many people bought tickets when you told them you were going?
I think that there are probably some staff that think that I am at fault for being who I am, for having that inflammatory reaction.
Then that is on the company.
Yeah, it needed to be addressed by them immediately so they could nip it at the bud and solve it in the beginning. Because then, you know, maybe a couple of people would have been mad, but not
From what
hundreds
I
of people.
understand, they feel like it has been addressed because they have uninvited me as a guest. That is their solution. They think that is the.
Do you feel like it's been
Of
addressed?
course, I don't like. Obviously, I don't like that, which is why I want to talk about it. Which is why, like, I want to have more people know about this situation. It's not even just for me. Like, this is going to MagFest. If you're a VTuber, like, you might not feel super safe there.
Buyer beware.
I have a question for you, Vivi. Let me try to phrase this right.
Oh, Ghost Types,
If you-
really? Would you really do that? Oh my god, thank you so much. I would love to have screenshots of it because I got kicked, so I can't take screenshots of the conversations I had with real people that had concerns about my model. So there were people in there that talked to me that were actually genuinely concerned and did not like that. And like, they had super civil conversations with me. I think we were in a good place. I thought we like had like really good back and forth. Like there was nothing in there where like people were yelling at each other. There was no name calling or nothing, you know, like it was like everybody approached it in good faith. And I thought it was really, really nice. And it's unfortunate that I got kicked because they felt like, you know, it wasn't appropriate for me to have a conversation in that area, which I understand. That's up to the Discord. But yeah, if you can give me screenshots of that ghost types, thank you.
Vivi, if you were in a good place and you felt that there was some positive steps taken, why were you kicked?
So like I said, that is a community Discord, and some of the people that don't like me and want me gone and think I'm a criminal, some of those people are actually mods in that Discord. None of these mods are actually.
It's not
none
an
of these
official
mods
MagFest.
Are official staff. None of these are part of an official MagFest server. This is a separate attendee-driven Discord. So these are other people. This has nothing to do with the staff. I believe none of the staff are even in that Discord. Like even as like just people to just chill in there. Like none of them are in there.
That does. You say you believe, but the fact that they are allowed to have this Discord is a form of agency.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
This is why you need to talk to a lawyer.
That's what I was saying, because like they're using the net. Like if MagFest is allowing third parties to use the word MagFest as a descriptor in any of their groupings or public social media accounts, and like that's the thing. Because I even told my contact, I was like, you can have as a business. Yeah.
So you guys keep. I'm just saying this because I'm not entirely privy to everything before, right? But you guys are pushing. You need to speak to. Like, you guys are basically telling V what she needs to do based off of what you feel, which is. It sounds like you guys are trying to pressure her into doing something aside from what she wants to do after she explicitly stated that she feels like she can get it handled outside of that. Going to an attorney can, in fact, actually hurt her in the future rather than having her go how she's going. She's going based off what she sees that she needs to do. We can't push our ideals onto you.
Yeah, well, we said that though too. Like, there's the thing. Like, we said that yes, go the route that you think is the best way to de-escalate, disengage.
And Inishi, I really appreciate that you said that.
Yeah.
Yes, I do feel like there's a lot of pressure right now to take a lot of actions that I don't necessarily want to take, but I welcome that right now. Yes, ghost types, you can go ahead and send it on the Discord. You can also DM it to me. As long as you join that Discord, you can DM me. So as long as we share a Discord, you can DM me. Okay, so yeah, sorry, going back to Chozo and play. So like, I really appreciate this advice that you're giving me. And honestly, I think it's really nice that you guys are showing these options, because I think a lot of people don't realize that they're even potential options to think about. So I'm really glad that you guys brought those to my attention. So like I can think about it. Maybe at some point it is something important that I need to think about, is like, you know, getting a lawyer, getting like more involved on that side of things, taking a more aggressive stance. Those are things that I will think about. Right now, I don't think that that's what I want to do, but I think it's important for the chat to hear that those are things that people can do. Because people don't usually think of it that way. People don't usually go like, hey, I could stand up for myself in a law way. Like, I didn't know that that was possible. And you're telling people like, hey, it is possible. I do think that's important. So thank you for sharing that with everyone. I'm just going to tell you right now that I probably will not be pursuing that. But like I said, I'll keep it in my mind, and I really appreciate that you guys are saying it.
And Vivi, and I want to apologize for sounding pressure. Again, I didn't want to hop in right away because I was heated. Again, I have dealt with the corporate world for 30-something years. I understand that you want to handle things in the most peaceful manner possible. You want to look at keeping your image clean, non-problematic. The part that upset me is the fact that while you think this way, the other party involved is not thinking this way. Granted, you are being told by a liaison, not someone official, that they're doing this.
I mean, they are official mag staff, but yeah.
but they're a liaison. You
Yeah,
are
they're
not
my
getting
personal
into-
liaison.
You are not getting this from the PR person. You're not getting this from their human
No, I'm not.
resources person. You are not
No, but I
getting this
did
from
talk
anyone in
to-
official.
There is people that I've talked to in official capacity, and that's what the meeting on Friday was. There were 2 staff members I talked to, one of which is very high up in terms of like MagFest. So like I was able to talk to some people about it, and they have expressed that they also don't, like at least privately, they definitely don't believe that I am any of those things that people are saying, and they don't want it to look like MagFest agrees with those things either.
Okay.
They just
private
want
versus-
whatever. Yeah. I understand. Like
versus
privately,
public
obviously, is
or
very
corporate.
different than publicly, which is why I'm saying like I'm glad that they're at least telling me privately. At the
And
very
I wasn't
least.
saying
It's a
I
start.
wasn't saying go to a lawyer immediately. I'm saying they've already failed one stipulation. They were supposed to release a statement. That's what you were told. Whether that was an official declaration or not, that's
Right.
beside the point. You were told they was going to release a statement Friday. They did not. Now they're saying, oh, well, we're going to release one hopefully Monday. Hopefully. Not for certain, not guaranteed. Hopefully. At this point, like I said, the bell should be ringing, the red flag should be seen, and that is where you need to go ahead and look at all the other options. Not to pressure you, but I'm just saying the time for optimism, for 100% optimism, has long passed.
I understand that you're worried. I still want to believe this for now, and I
That's
have
fine.
ways of getting information out the way that I want otherwise, regardless of what MagFest's official participation in this conversation is.
Okay.
I'm still my own person. I can still talk about these things. I, right now, am choosing not to say anything bad about MagFest because I genuinely believe that their intent is good, and it'll depend on what actions that they take in the next week. So if they take 0 action next week, I will be very upset. If they take action and it doesn't look like an action that actually makes me look better, I will also be upset. But those things have not happened yet.
Well, it's also
If
got to be
they
the
happen.
timetable that you're comfortable with, because like you're the one in the
Sure.
situation. Like we can say whatever, but you're the one that's in the situation, you know? So like,
So for me, like, my main thing is just I still want to, even despite all these things, I still really want to do the content that I planned for MagFest. And I want to be able to reveal what I have planned for MagFest in the week going into Christmas, if possible. And if this keeps going on, I can't announce it, and I might need to cancel it, which will be bad. I have things planned that involve other people, and I need to know if this is happening. That is my main concern right now.
You need to make those concerns
I have
very,
told them about
very
those.
known.
I have told them about those concerns. I have told them when I want to release, who I'm working with, and for what at MagFest. Yeah. So those things will happen or not happen. If it doesn't, I'll have to cancel, and I'll be really sad, and I'll cry again. But you know, whatever. And like then I can think about what kind of things I need to do to make things right. But for right now, that is excuse me. That is where I'm going.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is try to save as much of what could be a really wonderful MagFest experience if I can. That's what I want for myself right now. What I want for a VTubing community at MagFest as well is that we can still have a very lovely time at MagFest. That's
That is
what I want to
respectable.
prioritize right now.
That
I
is
understand that, like, yes, I am kind of being thrown on the bus for certain things if some things don't happen the way that I see, that I want them to go. But my priority is probably that more so than myself. And this is also why I want to hire, like, a person so that they can be like, you're being stupid, don't do that. But, you know.
Right.
Again,
And at
like
the end
I
of the
said,
day,
like
all of this, and at the end of the day, like all of this advice that we're giving you is coming out of a desire for us to make sure that you're okay, that you're
Yeah,
taking
I
care
understand.
of yourself in the appropriate, measure. I think I can say that.
Yeah, whose ass do we have to
No,
kick?
of course. I know that you guys are looking out for me. I know you guys have a lot of righteous anger right now. I also have a lot of righteous anger. Like, I feel that.
It's not-
I don't think I
it's not
deserve
just-
any of this. But
It's not just anger, Vivi. You said you want to have as memorable and happy an experience at MagFest. How much of it is happy right now?
it's pretty sad right
This is. I'm a realist. I ain't trying to
pretty
dunk on
sad right
MagFest. I ain't trying to dunk on the staff at MagFest. I am listening to you right now. All of us here in chat are listening to you right now. We have heard you start almost crying on stream because of this situation. This is not a happy situation.
Oh, Vivi's cried.
It's
I can
not.
vouch for that 100%. This is not what Vivi imagined
It's not happy
at all.
now.
I
Like
didn't
I
say it
said,
was
it's
imagined.
not
But it-
happy now, but that's, I believe, or at least I choose to believe, that there's still time for this to be righted.
It's
Tell
still
Rock,
can-
I understand
yeah.
safety.
I
Tell Rock
I
is
will
talking about safety is a
take,
problem.
I will
understand
think
this.
about what other actions need to happen if things don't go well.
That is all. Me personally, all I am asking is that you consider the other options. Don't just
Of
walk
course,
blindly into this.
I will definitely consider those things. But at the very least, I will probably wait until Monday to see if they release something or whatever time that they tell me that they're going to release something. If they do. If they keep postponing it again, I will probably talk to someone else about some stuff that I am concerned about. And
That is totally fine. It's like this. You should sit down, write yourself a timetable, and then
Okay.
stick to it.
all right.
And then stick to it, because the longer you
Alright,
you
I'm
you
gonna
hedge-
say it on stream right now. That's a really good idea, so that I hold myself accountable for like taking care of myself and taking care of like what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna say right now, if by January 1st this is not resolved, I'm canceling everything and not going.
That's half of it.
I will be talking to people about what needs to happen after that.
That's
I
a
will
little
let
better.
my liaison know.
Yes, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Yes,
I will let my liaison know. Thank you.
I understand this is not something you want to pursue in this manner.
I'm gonna
It
make
is
you
a
guys
difficult
hold me
thing.
responsible for that.
Oh, Vivi, you know goddamn well I will DM you.
Be like,
and
yo,
curse you up
it's
one
New
side
Year's
and down
Eve.
another.
Where the fuck is your announcement?
I'm usually not very good at holding myself accountable, but in
This
this
is why I love
case-
chat.
And since you gave me permission, Vivi, I will absolutely pester you about this.
I'm gonna be in Cleveland. I ain't doing shit.
Okay.
You're on your own. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Well, now I gotta
if
pester her
if you
twice
guys,
as
of
hard.
course, of course, if you guys know of any free resources, if you guys know of any free resources that I can consult,
Hey, is
please
that
let me know.
is that legal
And
mindset
I
guy?
will-
Do we like him? That lawyer guy? He
No!
says, is he a good guy? Wait, I don't know who the fuck is the good lawyer on fucking Twitch anymore.
No, you're fine. So there's Legal Eagle.
Yeah, that guy's good, right? I don't fucking know. They're all lawyers. They're all terrible, right?
No, but you're not gonna get like fucking a influencer lawyer.
They're terrible for a reason.
You could
I don't
get
wanna- I don't
Logan
wanna
Paul's
do
lawyer.
it.
He seems to get
if
him
I'm
out of
gonna do
everything.
it like formally, I'm gonna get like someone that can actually look through this, even if it's not a lawyer, but even like a manager or someone that has looked through lots of contracts before, or maybe someone that does a lot of like con negotiations or contract negotiations, whatever it is. I would like any of those kinds of free resources to please just DM me, and I'll write it down, and we'll figure if I need any of those help at some point. It needs to be free though, because I really don't.
Look,
really don't have money for this, unfortunately.
I understand.
But
Look, I'm broke ass.
but yeah, if you guys know of anything, I'm super open to it, and I really, really, really would love that. Just tell me about it.
Listen, you need to make
And,
me
like,
a promise,
I will
though.
look it up.
You have to promise me that you, out of anything that you do, you are not going to get the same lawyer that Carl Jobst had. please, for the love of
Who
God.
the fuck?
If you know, you know.
Okay.
The guy that Billy Mitchell sued.
Oh, Melania. Yeah, I did see that there's a lawyer
Carl
firm
Yops, you know,
that was sponsored off guy.
Yeah,
I
Yops.
think what I might do is I'll talk to some staff members that I know of or people that work a lot with con staff and see who they usually talk to for these things and then try to see if I can get a consultation with somebody. So, but like I said, I don't really want to do that yet. So I will figure it out later and I'll probably ask you guys for those sources when it comes. Could totally get Legal Shield for a month and then cancel the service later. Oh, I didn't even know that. Thank you, Rich. Rich, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, is one of the head of VTRC, VTuber Research Club, and also just a good friend. And they completely understand my content and how I am for different things, which I really, that holds a special place in my heart.
It is a good idea, Vivi, to talk to other con people from other cons to get a feel on what you are going through and the responses that you should have. I think that you need to do
right.
Yeah, Vivi, people from other cons. Who could that possibly be?
I mean, it has been very helpful having all the things that you've shown me, Chozo, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Yeah,
Hobbit
go
said,
nap,
one
Red
step
Oni. Thank you so much for coming in.
Like Hobbit said, one step at a time, but stay consistent with those steps. Like I said, you said it on stream. Write it down so you can visibly see it. Write it down, because I'm gonna tell you, like, there's a guy at work who is possibly going through a divorce at work, and I told him he needs to take this as seriously as his wife is taking it. You, on this case, need to take it as seriously as everyone else is taking it. And one of the best ways to do that, to see the serious repercussions, is to write it down. This is what your goal is, and then this is how this situation affects your goal, and everything you're going to need to do to dig yourself out of this hole that someone else puts you in.
Well, another problem Vivi's dealing with, though, is that, like, the thing she wants is to keep working with MagFest, which, here's the thing, I'm mad because Vivi's getting screwed over. I'm double mad because I like MagFest. I'm triple mad because everyone I talked to about this, without mentioning exactly the situation, is just like, what's going on with MagFest now? And I'm just like, oh, really? And it's, like, disappointing, you know? So but it doesn't mean that there's not good that can come from it. Like...
Oh, totally. There is good that can come from it. But there is going to be no good coming from it if you just let it happen without any intervention. If you do not speak up for yourself, you cannot expect the other party, who is currently not speaking up for you, to actually go turn around and do that.
Yeah, I understand.
I just thought of something. So they were so quick to, like, make a big deal about other people saying stuff. Well, what are they going to do when you start saying stuff and your people start saying stuff? Like, they're going to have to want to not have that be a thing. Like, I'm hoping they just do the right thing. Like, that would just be the ideal situation. But, like, even in that situation, it's like, so much time has gone by. There's damage at this point that like, they should at least be like, we're definitely going to have you back at MagWest, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Here's a 5-year contract to come host something, you know? Like, hopefully you get something out of this that, like, fits what you want.
I hope so too. Oh, that was John. Hi, John.
Hey, baby.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just out of work. Was watching since the start when I was at work. Of everything. Trying to grasp everything. All the information. Half asleep. I just want to check up on you if you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm just sad.
She is not okay. I'm calling it like it is.
It's a lot.
There is no possible way you could be okay.
I know, because I've dealt with cons myself. Rich can tell you that I've dealt with so many cons, you know, good and bad. So, it's definitely a lot. Taking it right now, it is.
Anyway, Vivi, I'm gonna hop off because I am starting to get very emotional again. Uh, and I'm gonna say some things that probably are not gonna be appropriate. But Vivi, again, you can always hit me up. Um, even if you just want to talk, I will probably berate you up one side and down another. But
Yeah.
you've known me for 4 years. You know I have a reason for saying anything I say.
My God. Frozen Sky, I hate you. Okay. Anyway.
Chat, VC people, take care. I'm just lurk in chat so I don't get in trouble. Vivi, thank you for letting me be on.
Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for talking.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
was being weird. Sorry about that.
Hey, welcome. Hello.
Thank you.
I love anime too.
Well, thank you. I do love anime, and I'm actually John.
Hello,
Yeah,
John.
I'm John, and I love anime.
Hello, John. I'm Chozo.
Hello, Chozo. I always say chorizo.
Hi,
but,
Frozen Frack.
Damn it! I was really
All
trying
right,
not to let you.
let me just do like a quick summary of what's happening and what we're talking about today, because some people are just joining in. Okay, I got them. Where's the best place to send them to you? You can send them to me in my DMs. Is best. I am the dragon. That's my username in Discord. Now that you're in the Discord, if you join the Discord, you can use !Discord to get the Discord link. You can join it there. Once you join there, even if you don't like pick a role or anything like that, you can DM me directly. It's just the safety things that I have in place. We have to share Discord for people to send me DMs. But yeah. So yeah, I think that's the best place for it. I don't think it's a good idea to put those things publicly in my Discord just yet. I'm not sure how different people react to different things yet. So let's just have you DM those to me, and like I'll have some of those saved somewhere. Alright, your name is the same on Discord. Can you add me? I joined the server. Okay, yeah, let me do that right now. Alright, add you. Add friend. There we go. Send friend request. Boom.
That looks like the easiest way
Alright,
to
I
add.
have sent a friend request. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the Discord is around. It's probably not super hard to find. The MagFest Discord, I mean. Another thing that I wanted to do is, my liaison has said that they can almost definitely get me the badge now, so I just need, Jesse to DM me with your email, and then I'll give them your email so that they can get you your badge. So that you can come and help me out. I'll DM you about it as well. So yeah. Alright, sorry. Alright, so a summary of what's going on for some people that are just coming in. Let's see, we had, who is it? Frozen Frack. So Frozen Frack, and also Frozen Sky, since they also just came in here, but they're stream regular here, but they might not know what's going on in terms of MagFest. So MagFest, I was invited to MagFest a little bit ago, as a guest, and Tuesday this week was their official announcement of me as a guest. This is what they put as the announcement, and because of the wording here, and how this is the full outfit, it's cut off on the screen there, but this is what it looked like. People had issues with what the wording implied and my outfit, and then they looked at my content afterwards and also were very concerned about that as well, because they felt like all those things combined together made it sound like I am PDF bait. I don't agree with that, obviously. I'm an adult. I've always been an adult. This is my model representation of me in real life, which to me is a flat-chested, short adult. Female Asian women. And I understand that some people that may not be used to this style or, you know, grew up with a more Western-centric point of view for this kind of stuff. I'm not 4'9", I'm 5 feet tall. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can see some people being very concerned. So, basically the wording made it sound like I'm physically 5 years old or trying to pretend to be 5 years old, which I am not. I have these cute designs on my chest and my genital areas as a adult joke, and having this presented there on top of a character that they thought was actually 5 years old made them feel very uncomfortable and that it was problematic. But basically, through all of this, a lot of staff have been accused for being PDFs, and I am being accused for being PDF bait. That is what's happening, which is why on Wednesday, so this announcement was Tuesday, that I was a guest. On Wednesday, they unguested me, and they announced that they unguested me to placate people, and that they would release a second statement later explaining what's going on and why. That second statement has not happened yet. In private talks, they have told me that they will release it on Friday, and they have asked me to hold off on talking and replying to any of these people until Friday so that it doesn't stoke the fires and make things more inflammatory. So I have been okay with that. So I was like, all right, that's fine. I will set my time to talk about these things publicly on Saturday.
My stomach is growling.
And by that, I mean like on my stream.
I need
So
food.
talk about it on my stream on Saturday since the announcement is going to come out Friday. So Friday came, I got to talk to some of the people that would be helping putting together the statement, but not the actual people that are writing the statement, but some upper management related to MagFest. And they have told me that they're not able to form the statement and have it out today. They will need to do it next week. There are just some scheduling issues with some stuff, so they're not able to do it yet. They will have to do it next week. And I asked them if it's still okay that I had the stream and I talk about it now, because I was gonna start publicly like talking about these things now. They said that's fine. So that's what I'm doing. I want to explain to people, because it was very important to me that people knew that I am not a criminal. I am not a PDF. I am not PDF bait or trying to be PDF bait. And if I am baiting PDFs in any way, shape, or form, I am a victim and not a perpetrator in any way. Which is a whole other thing. But yeah, I do think what underlies this is maybe some prejudices, some stereotypes associated with a Western ethnocentric view of body types and a view of what kind of content is considered appropriate content when you look a certain way. I get a lot of this kind of stuff in real life. I get a lot of this stuff as my VTuber model. This is the first time that I've been uninvited from an event because of this information. So in real life, it's happened where people think like, hey, you look like a child, so I can't flirt with you and be friendly with you because that's gross, because you're a kid, even though you look like you are mentally an adult. I've gotten that before. I've gotten just all kinds of things where people don't think of my body type as a legit body type for adults to have. They think like, oh, you must be dressing down, trying to be a child, so you are problematic because being a child apparently means that you're trying to be sexy, which is a whole weird thing. I want to address that at some point, by the way, because like I'm pretty sure this would be so different if my model looked like an adult, even if it was like a very sexy adult, like in terms of like having more voluptuous chest and having like more height, looking thicker in some way, I think this would have gone a different way and they probably wouldn't have batted an eye. But paradoxically, I would be selling myself for sexual gratification way more than I am right now. I just want to do my content my way, with my body type, the way that it is, without it being told that it implies unsavory things that has nothing to do with my content. I have two main issues with all these things that have happened. One, there's a difference between sex content for sexual gratification and sex content for humor and for education. Just because I am female and making jokes about boobs, vaginas, clits, whatever, doesn't mean that I want to be sexualized myself. There are plenty of people who are male presenting that make jokes like this about their own genitalia and other people's genitalia, and they just get rubbed off as like, hey, they're just being funny. But they're not sexy. I don't want to try to, I don't think they're trying to bait anybody by talking about these things in that way. They don't think of it that way just because it's a guy. But once it's a girl, that's when they go, boom, hey, you're clearly trying to lead people on. Why are you doing that? There definitely is some kind of undertone where there's like different people will have different views of these things just because they see you as a guy or a girl, unfortunately. And the other part of this that I really want to make clear is that I am an adult. I've always been adult. I have always presented myself as an adult. And it sounds like, for whatever reason, them being the way that I appear make people think of me as not an adult, meaning that I need to adhere to certain things. But I am, and I've always said that I'm an adult. There's never been a time where I haven't called myself an adult. And since the earliest times that I've streamed, I've always had the 18 plus age thingy for Twitch. That's always been there. Even though I know that I get less people watching my stream because they have to click something to get in, I've had that since the beginning. Which, by the way, a lot of bigger content creators that do they also do like more explicit shit, don't have that on there, by the way. I don't know if you guys know. But like, not everybody puts on the 18 plus thing or the 21 plus filter thingy. I do, on purpose. Because I know that my content is not for everybody. I get that. That's okay. You don't have to like my content. But like, don't fucking harass me about it, right? Go watch other content. Go do something else. Why are you sitting here thinking, like, calling me a criminal for doing this content? I'm being me. This is it. Just being me. Oh yeah, Chozo's showing like an example announcement that they've done for other things before. Yeah, so like this kind of announcement. So this is from Anime Festival Orlando, which is the first place that I've sang for money before, which is cool. Never done that before. Before this event. This is like what their announcement looked like. And it didn't have like a shit ton of people like shitting on it and saying that I'm a PDF. So I feel like there are ways to make it so that people aren't like super inflammatory about this. Thank you so much for the beep beep beeps. It is 11:54. We're gonna be closing our stream really soon. I think this has been a really nice session, and I really appreciate that you guys were able to come in and talk to me. If there's anybody that
I just feel
felt
like
a little bit shy
it's a
today,
different language.
And want to
Indonesian.
talk more in private about
Thank you for the follow.
my DMs are open. You can always come talk to me there. If you have any things that you want to say to me, even if it's just like a word of encouragement or something, I really appreciate those as well. It's really gotten me through this week, is hearing like a lot of people. Actually, there's been at least like 5 people I think that have DM'd me going like, oh, I saw what they were saying about you and I think it's really unfair, so I just want to tell you that I just want to make sure like you're okay. Like, I really have appreciated those messages, so thank you guys so much for that. Oh, thank you so much, Eddie the 2424.
I think
so much for coming in, suck my
the most important thing that you need to know is you're not alone, and you have people that care about you and have your back on this stuff. And we genuinely do hope that it's a mutually beneficial situation where it works out for a long future of working together that opens up VTubers to, because you know me, I'm always trying to push VTubers on all sorts of stuff. So like, I have told you, I've said MagFest back when we first talked about this type of stuff, you know? I love MagFest. That's one of the reasons I'm so upset, you know? It's just like, well, when people that you care about, not only the ones that you care about are kind of being harmed by something, but also people that you care about that are doing something that's not cool, you know, it's a lot to deal with. But I'm rooting for you. I'm really hoping that it works out the way that is the best for you. And again, I also would like to apologize because it does piss me off, and I'm a loud person. But it would never be okay if it harmed you in any way, especially like emotionally, or made you shy away from doing events. Like we're rooting for you. Like, what's that crap that you guys always talk about, Oshis and all that stuff? I don't know what you nerds always talk about, but like, you got a lot of people that like follow you and care about you. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to say about it.
Thank you.
I second what he says.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been a lot. This whole week has been very emotional.
I can only imagine.
I've been really sad, and then really scared, and then really angry. So it's been a lot of things. But like I said, I choose to believe that everybody's trying their best to do things right. So I think that helps a lot for me. I choose to believe that they're not doing anything malicious on purpose or anything like that. Hello.
This is why we love you.
Yeah.
Because you choose to see the good in everybody.
Sucker.
Rare.
Sucker. Oh wait.
Especially
Oh
the
shit.
show.
I'm muted. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was muted.
See, especially Chozo. You choose to see the good in Chozo.
Oh.
Oh, Vivi.
Yes.
Do fully expect me in the future to like ask for a repayment on favors like this, and it's gonna involve super water. So be ready for that.
Oh my god!
I
swear to God.
No, it'll be good stuff though, because like even with that, I'm gonna be like looking out for you. But the stuff that we talked about at GCX involving a certain water company, I'm working on all of that stuff. So
that'd be cool.
Well, you're gonna be one of the people for sure. So
thank you. I would love that.
Yeah,
But
it'll
it
be-
was actually, it tasted really nice actually.
Yeah.
I think I said this already, but it actually tasted quite nice. So yeah, let's go. All right. We're gonna wrap up now here, and we're gonna raid out, and I'm probably just gonna zone out for the rest of the day. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, go watch some
Yeah.
Inuyasha or something. Bye,
I'm gonna
chat.
fucking
Bye, everybody.
watch Netflix.
Bye,
Yeah.
John. Bye, Mishi.
All right, let's see. Who should we rate? Is there another person here that we know that is going to MagFest? We can probably rate someone that's going to MagFest. How do we tell who's going to MagFest?
Chozo.
Chozo's going.
I'm
to
not
MagFest.
fucking going to
I don't
MagFest.
think they're going to MagFest.
No, I love
Hey, what's up,
MagFest, but no.
Pepito? See, Pepito is fucking swole as fuck. Definitely could be security. That would be awesome.
security, you know?
Alright, let's see. Who should we go
If they
to?
pay for my hotel and my flight, I'll be your security, baby.
Yeah, that's not happening. They can only get you the badge. Technically, what they said was that they can stay with you, Vivi, but I'm like, no. I was like, no, just give them the badge. They can't stay with you. I want my own place.
I want my own
I
bed.
got the
man.
mood.
I'm like, no
Tell
thank
me
you.
get an Airbnb with like 8 rooms. There you go.
Oh, maybe Ava Lamp is a good person to me. I feel like she gets
Yeah.
unwanted heat about shit that she does also.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're gonna share your experiences.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Oh,
gonna
she's
say,
doing
Richie.
cozy ASMR right now.
Oh, even more. We need that.
Yeah, let's go look at some cozy ASMR.
Something
Yes.
Vivi can't
She's
do.
doing ear kisses.
I think you need that. We need the hugs and everything.
When do we start the riot? No.
Vivi, have you ever done ASMR?
I've done fake ASMR where I ate Cheetos and then turned my mic really loud. Is that what you want? Because I can do that.
Do it.
There's
Do
an
it.
audience for it.
There's an audience. Yeah. I am an
mean,
adult. Thank you.
so
She's an adult! Okay, that's going to be our raid message. She's
Like-
an adult.
Well,
An adult.
Richie, we need to make the VTuber security club.
Me too. Honestly, I think a lot of streamers need like way more security.
They do.
The VTuber
Oh, Ghost
security
Types, thank
club.
you so much for coming in. I hope this cleared some things up for people. For me, it was just cathartic because I got to, for the first time, explain to people that I'm not a PDF. That was very nice for me because it's been really trying not saying anything too publicly, like only in like small places like the Discords and stuff like that are private. It was very difficult not saying anything. I was this close to just like tearing shit up. But
I
you know,
feel
I
you.
held off, and I feel like this was good. I got to have like a very civil conversation today with a lot of people, so that was great.
Do your
Thank you,
jumping
guys.
jacks.
Self-control, Vivi.
All right, we're rating out in 10.
Do your jumping jacks. Do your jumping jacks.
6.
No. No. Yeah, what are you?
Give them a break.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
These two lies. She
There
did
we
do
go.
something.
I did jumping jacks. Those are jumping jacks.
No
I jumped.
proof.
I jacked. I jacked real far.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, we're in the
Oh.
after hours stream now, apparently.
All right. Get out of here. Okay.
Vivi,
Bye,
Vivi,
guys!
Vivi,
Turning
Vivi,
off the stream.
Vivi,
There we go. Boom.
Vivi.
All right. What's up?
Are you off stream?
I've turned off the stream. Now it's off stream.
Go look at your DMs.
Upstream.
Go look at my DMs.
She's
Oh,
really
God.
looking at DMs.
What's happening?
Oh god.
There's a lot of messages.
Good say.
So did you guys hear that
My DMs
they potentially found Jack the Ripper?
What?
Yeah. Through DNA, apparently it was like a Polish barber. It's crazy, isn't it?
What did you rate us into? What is this?
This is Ava Lamp. So she's a lovely content creator slime VTuber.
Slime
She
VTuber,
is
okay.
married / partnered with this awesome person named VTubers I love called Bills, who is just like a very big editor and like YouTube social media manager for a lot of VTubers. And I actually saw like when they met in person and got together, it was the cutest thing. They clearly were made for each other, so it's just nice to see after so many
Does
years.
she
they
have,
stuck
like,
together
4
and they're
arms?
still helping each other. So she has an arm in the front, and like I believe she is being a, what is this? She has like a lot of weird parts because she's a lava lamp.
She's a lava lamp.
So she's like, she's a lava lamp. So she's like kind of like gooey. She might have like, her legs might loop around. But yeah, she's cool.
I could definitely
Alright,
vouch.
guys.
Yeah.
Did you see your DM?
Whew. I see the hello, fellow adults. This is terrible. Oh my god.
So yeah,
Alright,
they found
alright,
they found Jack the Ripper. It's so cool.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Vivi, will you get some rest? You already ate. Don't forget to take your medicine too.
I'm gonna go eat lunch, and then I'm going to take my medicine.
Oh yeah, did you like my steak?
I did. Oh man, I fucking love steak. I don't have any steak in the house though. No steak.
That was over a pound of steak, and I ate it all. I had such a big baby last night. I was like, oh, every time I moved around, it felt like it moved in my stomach. I'm like, ugh. I gained like 10 pounds from it, and it was only like a pound and a half.
All right. Well, I am going
Alright,
to
guys,
go and
have
do
a good
whatever the hell
night.
it is that I'm going to do. Wait, it's daytime, Vivi.
What did you say?
It's daytime. You said have a good night.
Oh, sorry. Have a good day.
All right.
I'm gonna go. I might nap too.
Yeah, you were up pretty
I'll
late
see you
last
guys.
night.
Thanks so much for coming in and chatting with me and supporting me.
Update me on things.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know
Oh,
about updates.
yeah.
Keep me in the loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know. Please be on the lookout. The Discord is open if anybody wants to join like the other one just to see what's going on. I think they need to see that there are other people that are supporting this as well. I think that would help MagFest feel like it's okay to not agree with these people because they're loud and anybody that doesn't agree with them have been very quiet.
Yeah,
Alright, guys.
I think it's going to be hard for you to convince a lot of people to do that because of them, the randoms death threatening people. That doesn't really help.
I know, right? It's
Yeah.
fucking scary as shit. Alright, guys. Whew.
All right, I'm out. Have a good one.
Alright, bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Man. Feels so like bad that Vivi has to go through this shit. This is so fucking stupid. I feel bad for anybody at MagFest that's going through a bunch of hate too, but like I partially am skeptical. I think a lot of people say that things are happening when they're not sometimes, to kind of relieve them of the fucking obligation of doing the right thing. Hopefully that's not what's going on here. I'm not as connected as I used to be, so I don't have like insider knowledge. I have like very minor inside ability to do anything, which sucks. Me talking in the Discord, I probably have more haters in that Discord than anything. A long and storied history with a lot of people over there. Half of their problem is the fact that I know about all the drama and bullshit. And they don't like that shit. Because I'm one of the few people in the nerdcore community that hasn't been canceled or fucking gone away since 2006, 2005. Since Rhyme Torrents. I have all the historical data and receipts for 99% of everything that's ever happened over there. It's ridiculous. That leverage used to mean something. These days it's just like a small push. I saw this guy live. Gym Class Heroes. I saw him live at Warp Tour. I was really upset. Everyone was filming and trying to stream this part, so I didn't get it on film. I got some stuff, but it wasn't enough to post on YouTube. It was artifacty. But it was fucking definitely one of the best performances. What am I doing here? Let's see. Rough out here, man. Rough out here being a streamer. If I didn't work in the music industry with Nerdfest and all that other shit, I wouldn't be doing Twitch right now, probably. I sure as hell wouldn't be a partner. Maybe someday I'll write a fucking memoir. Wait. Fucking, that's right. Oh my god. I swear the axe dude can just like plow right through your fucking shield. Oh. Oh. Bullshit. Hey, hello. Hello. I've been up too long, I can barely fucking see. Yeah, so I'm looking at the timer for my cooldown, and I'm like, oh! That went right over my shield, bro. Seriously? What the? No, don't kill me, please. No, stop, don't, please. It's a magical day in the dungeon. We have 11 minutes. Yeehaw. Magical day in the dungeon. Wow. Fuck. Yeah. Damn it. Yeehaw. These dudes usually have something good. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Really? Mm. That's hot.
Did we take it too far to say that we could not pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home.
Bitch. Do 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 do. someone already opened it. Cool. Cat lobby, bro.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
What? Huh.
Yo, Chozo!